welcome into the one, the only, the best Mario Kart tournament around, and we ain't playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe anymore. We're moving on to the one, the only, the newest game around. We are here and ready for Mario Kart World. Logan, how long has it been?
It's been 10 years waiting, baby. And here we are live under the lights. It's not Saturday Night Speedway. No, it's Saturday Speedway right here at the HyperX Arena inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel and Casino. I am Logan Summit. This is my main man, Pidgey, back from assignment. Man, it's great to have you back in the booth.
Hey, let's do it.
Let's do this.
Again, got to miss what could potentially be one of the final Mario Kart 8 Deluxes, but don't count it out just yet. We might be going back and forth depending on if we're going to get enough Switch 2s on the stage, but I'm so glad we were able to finally pull this off and make it happen here today. I have been looking forward to seeing this game for so long, especially in the hands of these competitors that have been kind of grinding it a little bit. There's many players here from the regular Speedway scene that really haven't been playing the game. I know Immortal has, but everyone else, it's going to be so hilariously entertaining that they're going to be going the wrong way.
Immortal was the first person here. Before the gates even opened up, Immortal was banging on the gates. He's like, let me in! Let me in! I need to play some Mario Kart World, and that's what we're going to do today. Hey, HyperX Arena, are you ready? Oh, no. HyperX Arena, are you ready?
Yeah, a little bit of energy. Haven't seen these gamers this rambunctious in a minute. So they're very excited to actually see a new game. It's been 10 years, Logan.
10
years of playing Mario Kart 8, going into 8 Deluxe, and then going into the DLC tracks. Granted, you know what? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, does it have more content? Yes, absolutely. But this game, I think mechanically, gameplay, and track-wise are so infinitely entertaining. It is actually so much fun to watch.
All right, let's talk about the format today as we get into our new raceway, baby. Hey, it's all the same. Let's go.
It's all the same. You're going to have the first 4 races, which you're going to have a final point total. It's 12 players in these lobbies, not 24. We got to keep it somewhat able to run this tournament. There's no way we're going to be grabbing 24
24 is a lot.
But we're going to have 12 racers in the lobby. You're going to have 4 races picking random. So intermissions or routes, whatever you want to call them, blah, 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 are going to be enabled for the first 4 races. And then going into semis, you're going to press that plus button and be able to pick your tracks. And that is so insanely important because a lot of these tracks, they're going to be a huge skill issue. Semifinals 1 and semifinals 2, you're going to have 12 racers into both of those, and then you'll make out our top 12 grand finalists, top 6 from semis 1, top 6 from semis 2, going to make it into the money, into 8 races of some Mario Kart World action.
Now let's talk about what you missed while you were on assignment and away. Bobby won last week.
Really?
Yeah, Bobby grabbing another win. 81 points was his final total. Getting it done Gary's way, actually, making it seem very simple. Bobby right now giving us the thumbs down. That's how we know that he's going to be in it to win it this week. Every time he gives us the thumbs down, that means he's going to win, or at least give it a good try. I mean, he's been pulling some tricks out of his bag. He did one race from up here in our booth. He walked away from a qualifier because he knew he already had the point total to push on to the semifinals. Let's see if Bobby can keep that momentum working for him this week. He is the #1 racer ever to grace the stage under the lights here at the HyperX Arena. He's won another one last week. Let's see if he can push it again this week.
And to learn about what you can win every single week, we're having these tournaments every single weekend. Let's check out the pricing format real fast because these racers are already getting their engine started. We've got $200 for first place, $100 for second place, $70 for third place, $55 for fourth, $45 for fifth, $37 for sixth and seventh, $33 for 8th and 9th, and $30 for 10th through 12th place. Realizing we've got 3 qualifiers here tonight, so if you didn't think you did that well in your qualifier, do not go anywhere.
No!
because 24 racers are moving on. Realize that from these 3 qualifiers, so a lot of these competitors are going to find themselves into the next round.
And you don't want to leave because we have trivia once again this week. We did it last week. We're going to do it again. We've got 10 questions for everybody here in the house. They're going to get a pen and paper, and don't use your phones.
Don't do it.
Put the phones down.
I'm the only one who's allowed to use a phone.
We'll know if you're cheating, okay? We got trivia on the way. We're going to give you some prizes, a great chance to have some fun right here at the HyperX Arena. Speaking of fun, we've got racers on deck. Let's see them right now.
Let's get it started. They're currently going to be in the hype tunnel, ready to go to get their hands on Mario Kart World. Looking fresh, looking smiley, and looking like they're ready to dominate the racetracks.
That's right. It's time to get down like a clown like Charlie Brown and turn that frown upside down. It's time to play some Mario Kart World, baby. Oh, boy. Get your pedal to the metal and get down with some Mario Kart World.
I am excited. It's going to rock your world with how you're going to be seeing these competitors use that new grind rail system.
Oh, yeah.
Using
Kickflips, baby. Give me some kickflips.
New wall hopping techniques. There is so many new mechanics in this game where you're going to be looking at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe next week potentially and being like, what is going on with this game? Why does it look so boring? Because it's not Mario Kart World. It is actually so fun. The gameplay, the drifting, everything just feels so much better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But granted, what we're going to be seeing potentially, it's going to be potentially actually probably more tracks of variation because there's only 30 tracks in this game. A very low amount in my opinion, but that just means these competitors are going to have to stretch their brain being like, okay, I really like this track, I really like this track. So will we see more, less variation is the question, but with the routes, there are 200 routes that can be chosen from the randomizer or a 3-lap track. So there's a lot of variation we're going to be seeing from the qualifiers at least. If you don't know, routes and intermissions is basically you're driving to the next map, the next track, and it's a bunch of straight lines.
A little open world, right? A little open world, but not really open world. It's kind of in the middle of open world and closed combat.
It's a highway. The I-15 south per se, north is closed.
Route 66, baby. We're rolling all the way down.
Just in a straight line. So if you're going to be seeing some of these routes, remember one of the strategies you want to put forward is that bagging's not a bad thing to do per se. Granted, with only 12 players in these lobbies, going to be a little bit different than what you've experienced online with those 24 players. So just realize though, bagging is not a terrible strategy for those first 2-3 laps until you get to that final track where it's going to be 1 lap of the actual track that you want to race on. So it's a little bit of a confusing thing, but once we get started, you'll be able to see it.
Now, what are some of the items that have been changed that you're really looking forward to seeing these competitors utilize?
Oh, golden mushroom for sure.
Yes. Yo, that is so big now. Yo, spam away, get crazy, baby.
Bonk, 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 spam it, crush it, and really utilize it because the golden mushroom is such a good item now. One of the worst items in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but bringing it back. Nintendo said, no, we're going to make it good and make it great. And honestly, I'm really excited to see how they're going to utilize that. Let's break down the meta real fast.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Baby Blooper is going to be one of the best carts you can pick. So if you want to get a cart that feels good, feels comfortable, Baby Blooper is where you want to pick with any character you want. But a lot of the midweights and lightweights are the ones that are going to be more favorable for this game.
I'm liking Moo Moo, baby. Give me some cow.
True.
Give me that beef, baby.
True. Moo Moo, baby. That's what we're here for. Hopefully, we're going to be seeing some cows on the screen. And one of the greatest things, which I hope production's going to be able to see eventually, is that while we're waiting for the maps to be selected, it's not a lobby screen anymore.
No.
You don't got 12 me's standing there like this. No, we're actually racing on the open world while you wait for the tracks to get picked, which I think is so entertaining. One of the annoying things, though, there's some shortcuts that you're going to be seeing tonight, but they take away some of the things you need for the shortcuts in the open world, which is so weird. But I still really like the whole open world aspect. When you're picking the tracks, you're able to just race around. You're going to be able to pick on the map and actually visit the other players, take pictures. It's really cute. It's a really cute idea.
Now, one of the new items I'm excited to see these competitors utilize is it's going to get hammer time, baby. We're getting hammer time up in here. How do you feel about the hammers, and how can you utilize them to the best of your ability?
I really thought they were going to be extremely annoying, but the fact that they disappear so fast, and the hit stun isn't that long, so there's a lot of things to think about when you're going into that match and you have those hammers. I really think if they just buff them to last longer on the road, they would be so much better to really cut off shortcuts and stuff like that. That would be great, but they disappear so fast. I don't know why they would do that, but I do think they're a very fun addition.
It is a fun addition. It brings me all the way back to the Hammer Brothers of Super Mario Brothers back in the day when I was a teenager with just a little bit of gold and a pager. And you know what? Anytime that they can bring me back to my childhood, because Nintendo owns part of that. Disney owns the rest of it now. I mean, with Marvel, Star Wars, everything, they own the rest of it. But Nintendo, you still have part of my childhood. Thank you for not ruining it, and thank you for bringing some love back to it.
Hey, you know what? At least Nintendo's going to be able to keep something alive, as they always try to do their best to keep it fresh, keep it going, innovate on everything going on. I mean, you know, controversies aside, Nintendo does put out some quality games, and they have done it their entire company life, and it's really, like, you're seeing the problems with Microsoft, you're seeing the problems with PlayStation 5, but Nintendo is still relying on these first-party games and really putting out a quality product.
And don't forget, while you're here, if you want to grab some food, we've got beverages for you. We've got some great food. The kitchen is open. So everybody, grab some food, get muscled up, and get ready to rock and roll, because we've got some exciting Speedway ahead of us today.
Yes, we do. Once these competitors are going to be able to pick their characters, they're going to go and now pick that randomizer going on right here, right now, right in that bottom right corner. But we're already starting it off. We got some competitors not picking the randomizer, but it's fine. You know what? We're getting it going, and we're finally going to be able to see the new select screen, and you're going to be seeing these competitors in that open world and drive around and be able to see each other. But we only got one non-random, so that's very good. But the randomizer's in that bottom right corner. I know it's really weird, but for the first track ever for Speedway, I am excited to see and potentially be able to announce it. Mario Kart World here at the HyperX Arena. Qualifier number one's gonna get started, and it's the same track as the one that was just getting selected. But that's also one of the big things on the randomizer. Those three options are heavily favored to it. So we're going to Mario Bros. Circuit for the first track of Mario Kart World HyperX Arena Edition.
It's time for Mario Kart World HyperX Arena. Make some noise. Let these competitors know that you are here.
That's what I like to hear. Some more energy in the house today. And like I said, the routes, look at that mini-map. Logan, can you get lost on that map?
No.
No, you could not.
You could not get lost on that map. Even without GPS, you still need to know where it's going. Super Duper Mario, a.k.a. Bobby right now, all the way back in 17th place.
Yeah, you know what? I wish Google Maps was that simple, where it's just a straight line to my destination, but no, I'm off a U-turn. 25-7. We got JG on the screen right now. I'm going to be able to have that air horn. Gets the trap. Traffic is so important in this game, especially once you go through these different sections. You're going to be realizing that they are so impactful to get around the chaos. But from down to 8th place, we got Zol in first. He's going to be able to grab that shell, and now he's going to be launching out triple reds and getting back to the back of the pack. And Super Duper Mario Bobby is going to have to pop that mushroom. Sees the red shell though. They are not going to get hit by it because another competitor got trailed out by it, grabs the draft and the double item box.
Able to secure their victory right there if they keep it going, because they were able to get that double item box. We're looking on Dream right now, looking to a nightmare, getting all the way pushed back. JMG right now in 8th place. I love the new look. It is so fresh, so vibrant, and so awesome. These racers are getting down. Lap number 3 of qualifier number 1. Let's go!
We are finally on the track that you selected. JMG getting voted to the back-to-back. Who's here in 2nd place? Top of that coin, but you can get to those two. Big thing, big change. There's 20 points points into this game. So you've got to be able to get yourself up and get yourself that nice 5% speed boost. It matters a lot. And ZekeCat showing off the new grind rail mechanics. Going to be able to go for that single item box. Bobby in first place right now. Going to get their item ghosted, but still holding on for dear life. They're going to be able to hit that SMT and get themselves an SRT first place finish. ZekeCat in second, and we have Tangerine in third.
That's how you get it done. Bobby pushing that momentum from last week all the way through to this week, grabbing that first win of qualifier number 1, race number 1.
Oh, okay, so I think we did something. We made a mistake.
Talk to me.
But it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, awesome.
But okay,
we do make mistakes. Everybody does.
So there should have been no computers on, I do believe. But we'll potentially get that figured out. It's the first run through. We'll figure it out. But I didn't realize that I think there is 24 players in this lobby, at least to start us out, which
that's crazy.
It doesn't matter like that much in terms of point scoring, but it just something to think about as we go forward. But we got the randomizer coming out. We got the players in the open world. Still accidentally picking these tracks, but it's not really that big of a deal. The randomizer favors those 3 tracks anyways. So we're going to DK Spaceport for the next track. And that's a 3-lap track.
It is.
It's a 3-lap track. So accidentally picking that, but are we going through with it is the question. Also, like you saw, 24 races in this lobby. Did not select no computers, which is something we should probably think about going forward. But we're on DK Spaceport. There's actually a 6-lap track. It's got Excite Fight vibes, so I thought you'd like this.
I do. I absolutely like this. We've got no comms right now, or comms for qualifiers, but no comms for semis.
Okay, so it is going to be 24 races.
Yes.
For the qualifiers. You're going to be dealing with the chaos, which I like.
I love the chaos.
I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page. It wasn't a mistake.
Give me a capital C for chaos, baby. I love a little Jeff Goldblum in my life.
Oh, ZekeCat going to be able to go for that double item box. And like you see it on the mini-map, it's very Excite Bikes. You got those big U's that are going to be a little bit straightforward to a technical sense. Then you got the barrels coming down on the sides. ZekeCat leading the pack right now. We got Kiro almost getting boomeranged out. Still forward that red shell. Not going to give it away much right now. Great chain into that next item box and great patience to have those items on standby. Zabgo down here in 18.
Very Donkey Kong with all these barrels being thrown around. I just want to point that out. Looking good. Zabgo right now making their way all the way up to third place. Gets pushed back to fourth. And lightning strikes. Thor has struck again.
And that's one of the big changes as well. Lightning, it's not as impactful, but it's easier to use because it's still impactful. ZekeCat getting hit by the red into the blue. The double wombo combination. You're going to be able to find that Pizza Hut Taco Bell together right beside each other. We got Super Duper Mario in first place, going to get their item go to, but still has that defense on standby. No more having to hold that left trigger to trail your item. Tossing that mushroom. We got Tangerine here in second place, doing a great job. And then we have the Kamek item that turns everyone into the same person, and they're gonna get hit by the spikes. As they're gonna be dropping all the way down. ZekeCat taking over first place, and there is the DK Roboto. They're gonna get rented out, drop down to last second, and Super Duper Mario here in fourth. Kiro
with a first place finish. ZekeCat in second, and rounding out the top 3, we have, well, Bobby came in fourth place.
That is true.
Oh, we got a bot in third place. A bot.
Monty Mole, baby. That's my goal.
Getting it done in third place right there. Bobby
coming in fourth.
Right
there. I love him.
Why do you love the mole so much?
He's so goated. He's so silly. He's a mole, and he's Monty. You know what's better
Monty
than that?
the mole. I love the alliteratory aspect of it. I do.
That was really fun, though. Our first experience of not driving to a track, which is very fun.
Right.
Honestly, just because of how the map screen works, and we're going to be working through a lot of these LAN options, but these 3 are going to be favored by the randomizer.
Okay.
So it's really weird that it's not like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe where it does take from the entire pool, but it's like a 50% chance to get those tracks that are already on there as we go to Whistle Top Summit for the next track.
Give me 10 cents, baby. I need that.
I didn't even realize it until I said it right now. I have played that track like 50 times and I never even thought about it. But we're going to be driving there from DK Spaceport, and this one, I do believe, is a little bit silly, but we'll see what happens. We got Kiro here in this first place spot.
Yeah, let's see if Carroll can keep that momentum pushing forward and that trajectory moving upwards and onwards as we get into third race of 4 races in qualifier number 1.
You're going to be able to see Zeke getting those drafts up. And you know what? Fighting for the front of the pack is also never a terrible idea. But with 24 races, you're going to have some great RNG and so much off-road to go into with these power items. Now we got Angel on the screen, going to be working up from 22nd place. But remember, that's really where you want to be on these rounds because you're going to get these power items, pop them one at a time, and then get yourself going into the front of the pack.
And that golden mushroom, that big mushroom, I should say, not the golden mushroom, but making their way in the world today. Dream making their way as well in 9th place, but they've got the shrooms to boot.
We got Cody here in first, but guess what comes with the title of being in first? Is
Blue Shell.
And they just got curb stomped, doing a little bit of a wheelie there.
All the way back to 11th place, bro.
Super Duper Mario going to be here in 2nd. Got those triple greens. Cammy coming out, changing up the characters here. So that's going to be changing the drifting, how heavy your character is, and so much more, how well can they recover. It changes a lot and it really throws you off and puts enemies on the racetrack, which is really fun to watch. But now going into Whistle-Top Summit actually on this final lap.
The final lap right now. I love to see a little bit of that Tony Hawk Pro Skater love. Look at Zool doing the tricks, making it look so cool for school. That's why they got their shades on.
Zol and Zavgo jumping over the green shell, but they're going to get redded in the shortcut, going after them off that mushroom that they just grabbed from that item box. 2 players getting hit by that ice flower, bringing them up to 3rd place. We've got Zol here in 2nd, taking over first, got the mushroom, and that only secures it for themselves. Pops into the cut, and they're going to be able to grab that 1st place finish. Tangerine all the way back down into 17th place, but Zol grabbing 1st, Ziki Cat in 2nd.
And 3rd
look
place.
at that gap there.
Bobby!
Gonna be able to grab a nice secure there for 3rd place.
Is that the Indiana Jones? No, he's actually a sheriff. His Mario is a sheriff.
of this town.
Sheriff Mario. Pulling out all the stops. Zol, too cool for school with the shades and grabbing that 1st place finish. That is going to do well for them. Remember, qualifier number 1, you got to get those points. And it's looking right now that, like,
one of the big things,
a lot of ties at 22. Just want to put that out.
Yes, one of the big things that changes with the 24 players being in here is that the bottom 12 past, top 12 is all 5 points. So it's not just like before you used to get 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone gets 5 points.
Okay.
So the total kind of gets a little bit wonky, so you really want to make sure that you're consistent and playing it well if you can. And we got Wario Stadium, which is a 3-lap track potentially on the board, so we'll see if the randomizer is going to be gentle to us as we see Super Duper Mario Cowboy over there, Bobby doing donuts in the worldwide screen.
Very Vegas of him. Very Vegas of him.
Yes, I have seen so many donuts in the parking lot.
They will just pull some donuts out, and not the good kind.
I love it. So much more entertaining than just looking at me's the entire time, right? I love it. I love it.
Although I am getting a little seasick right now.
You're not even wrong. Okay, it's getting a little dizzying here. You know what? I don't know if y'all visited Mike yet, but don't do that if you're watching the gameplay.
Yeah, grab some food. It'll definitely set your tummy in the right place.
And now we're going to be transferring over to Koopa Troopa Beach, which is very interesting. It is the track of all time. If we actually get it, it's basically the baby park of this game. And it's it's very much on the lower end of the tier list for this game.
Well, it's going to be race number 4 of qualifier number 1. It's time to get it done. If you want to move on to semifinals, now is your time to shine.
It is time to shine, and shine those tires you should, as we see Bobby here in 2nd place. Won't just be right behind it, but only time will tell when you're going to get hit by a red shell. We've got Ziki Guy here in 2nd place, trying to drift their way into the world today, as Logan would say, as Zonko going to be able to jump down. And there's a big change as well, is the jet skiing sections that really mechanically kind of feel terrible.
Yeah, they do, right? They're a little bit difficult.
Yeah, it feels like you're actually trying to turn a giant boat, but if you're able to go into these off-road sections, which is just making people have such great ideas with the water physics, it is actually really fun to try and maneuver yourself around the water.
I miss the under the sea aspect, though. Not gonna lie. Gotta get under the sea. As we check in on Ziki Cat right now in 2nd place, doing those tricks, and the tricks are so very important in this We love to see all the kickflips, all the ollie impossibles, getting it all done.
Shot coming out, going to now be bringing him still into the second place spot. And with this new game, you get to do multiple tricks in the air. You're not just subject to one trick and that's it. We got Bobby here all the way down to 15th place. We're almost there to Super Super Beach. Oh, we got to ride into the water to get to the beach. We got JMG here in first place, going in out. He in a really good spot, hitting these tricks really nicely, but gets caught in the water. And the water physics, when you see the big whale, it changes how the water is reacting.
That's awesome.
Cool. And that bomb is going to cause ripples in the waves.
That's awesome.
Cool. Such a cool little feature.
What a great dynamic that they're able to put into this game. I mean, they've obviously thought it out. They've had 10 years to do it. And here comes the squid. We're going to get squidded out. Ziki Cat can't see, but he goes all the way rocketing into first place.
Got the air horn on standby, going to be seeing, hey, Super Duper Mario right beside him. No, that's JMG right beside them. Let's see if they're going to be able to stop them. Pops the mushroom right when they had it. I would have held on to that for a little bit longer and wait for these off-road sections like you're seeing here.
Oh,
they
no.
could have saved them in that moment, but going to be able to go through this double item box. Going on to these tricks, got those triple reds on standby. Topping out one, runs right into the fish, and that's just not what you want to do. They're not hooked up.
Ziki Cat, numero uno, Zol in third place. And coming in second place, let's find out.
The robot got second place.
Shame on you.
Wario is grabbing second. Luigi is there in fifth. Coincoffer got ninth and Monty Mole in 10th.
Ooh.
Where are y'all at in this game?
Monty Mole getting that work done once again, man. Oh, he comes up from the underground. You just don't know where he is.
I'm saying Baby Mario should deserve to make semis just because, hey, you know what? They got the points. Y'all didn't. The computer deserves a spot. What can I say? They have feelings too.
No, they don't. And I'm scared to think that if they do, what they will do with those feelings. AI scares me because I'm old. Just saying.
It scares me, and I'm not that old. So you know what? We're on the same page there at least.
All right, so here we are. Qualifier number 1 is done in the books. We're going to find out who is victorious in just a moment. What did you enjoy from that first qualifier of Mario Kart World? I still want to call it Super Mario Kart.
Super Mario Kart would have been.
I do.
Even the Super Nintendo Switch.
Right?
Nintendo's allergic to fun these days. What can I say?
Man,
you know
bring
what?
me back to my youth. Just give me some love.
Yeah, Game Boy Advanced. I like that name. That was one of my first experiences with Nintendo, but it was really fun. Even though, like, as an anti-route person and anti-route in general that the community has become, they really go fast. They actually really do. We got right into the track, but I am excited to get into those 3 laps. But we still got 2 more qualifiers to go.
We do.
But how did you like your first experience through a whole Grand Prix, a whole experiencing 3 laps into the routes as well? Because we played a little bit.
Yeah.
And you didn't really get to experience the whole bundle yet.
Yeah. You know what? I've played it a little bit here and there, and it's a lot of fun. The new dynamic that I want to see these drivers utilize more is the wall rides. There are some really important shortcuts that you can grab off of those wall rides. The tricks, get down with your Tony Hawk, man. Get involved with that love from that old game, Pro Skater, because you can utilize a lot of those same maneuvers right here in Mario Kart World.
I love it. I love it. We got the scores ready for y'all. Are you ready for it, though? We've got Ziki Cat there in first place with 51 points. Zol in second with 39. Super Duper Mario Duper Duper Bobby is going to be there in third place with 37 points. Kiro there in fourth with 34 points. Tangerine in fifth with 30. Great placement there. Angel in sixth with 27. Zovgo in seventh with 24. JMG, who was leading the pack on so many races, there in eighth with 22 points. Cody Rhodes also with 22. And Dream there in 10th with
in the
17.
house. Cody Rhodes in the house.
Hey, Cody Rhodes.
Getting it done. Dusty's son right here in the arena under the lights. Man.
Once again, though, do not leave.
Don't go anywhere. We've got trivia. You don't want to miss out on trivia, everyone.
We also have trivia, but we also realize that, hey, 24 players have to move on. Even if Dream right there still got 10th, it does not matter. You should still just wait around. There's 8 more races to go, and we will be back with HyperX Arena's Mario Kart World's first ever tournament. If you switch the Twitch channel, I'm going to jump through the screen and throw a blue shell at you.
J like the letter, I'm making several waves. I know the mission is same. I made a splash, now all of my passes last like running a race with Usain. I keep it coming like this is a buffet. And if I'm stumbling, I'm in the craze. Never gon' fumble it. I get the bag and I run with it, gunning it, gunning it, gunning it, gunning it. Murray with the legs, all about finesse. I am not impressed. I don't need a rest. Coming in with less, then you see the flash. Elohim with the melody, and then he supply the bread. 70, keep it heavenly. Everybody get the bread.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they got. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change.
I'll do that qualifier.
1 minute. Oh, hey now. Let's get you guys.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Cool. Quicker the show, the better. Good time.
Good to be back, Game Over.
Oh, we get some rest. We don't have time. We'll get there.
We'll get there. During semi, yes. Welcome back to the one, the only, the best Mario Kart LAN tournament around here at the HyperX Arena at the beautiful Luxor Hotel and Casino. Got to shout out all the beautiful people here today to support Mario Kart World, even with event parking. We changed it to an earlier time so that we could avoid event parking, but now there already is event parking. So we apologize, but it's going to be another fun 4 races of non-stop Mario Kart World action. Bring us through it, Logan. How did you feel about how those first 4 races went?
Well, the first 4 races were absolutely awesome. I can't wait to see qualifier number 2. Let's find out who is going to be competing in qualifier number 2. We've got Immortal, we've got Yezi, we've got Mega J Keezy, JJ Bros, Taco Cat, and Wise in the house once again. Bruh, bye. And Donut Sword, like Donut Sword, like a dinosaur.
But Donosaur.
I get it. I get it.
I
get it. I like that a lot. Then we've got Famous and Fletcher Lifts, all going into qualifier number 2.
And they are already in the hype tunnel, and they are hyped, excited, and ready to go for qualifier number 2. Let's see these beautiful faces walking down the hype tunnel and looking like they're locked in, ready to go, and ready to be number 1.
It's time to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. It's time to get down. Racers, are you ready? HyperX Arena, are you ready? Qualifier number 2 is on the way.
Let's do it! More Mario Kart World action momentarily as they get on this beautiful stage, trying to remember where were they placed and how to get placed even higher. Just because you're pod number 12 doesn't mean you get last place. It means you gotta just race as good as pod number 1. But what a fun time it's been so far. I can't believe we're here. We finally made it.
10 years in the making, and here we are. We've got trivia on the way. Don't go anywhere. We're going to give you an opportunity to show off your SMRT and get down with a little bit of trivia coming up in just a bit. And remember, the kitchen is open here at the HyperX Arena, and we've got dope clothes up at the front. We've got some great drops coming from 86. Thank you for all the great gear, making everybody look so fresh and so clean right here at the HyperX Arena.
That's the way to do it. Grab yourself some merch on the way out, or just do it right now while you're waiting for your favorite racer to get on the stage. Please do. Support the arena and supports those beautiful designs. It's Assassin's Creed, and we got Sea of Thieves out there. So pick your favorite game and grab some amazing merch. We even got some Street Fighter stuff out there. Evo coming up momentarily, so rep some Evo action with that whole entire tournament. But we're going down the line on the stage. We're currently seeing Yezi, someone who's put in a little bit of time. Mega J Keezy back in the house as well, who hasn't put in any time onto this game, along with JJ Bros, Make It 2, who have not put in any time into this game at all either. They haven't even gotten a Switch 2 just yet, but also Taco Cat. They've been playing a little bit, so I'm excited to see what they're going to be bringing today.
Yeah, Taco Cat with that nice shirt that just denotes exactly who they are. And that's a fine shirt as well as we check in on all of the great races. We've got a smile. Yeah, give me those smiles. Say hi. Wave to the crowd. Let them know you're here.
Well, now they don't have to, right? They don't even have just a blank screen anymore.
No,
they're racing.
They're actually racing.
They're
right
racing
now.
in the open world. They're just enjoying themselves, trying to figure out the tracks and saying, hey, you know what? The world is quite literally your oyster right now.
Yo, this is so much fun. I'm so glad that we're here with a Mario Kart World. It's been a long time in the making, and it is truly an exciting time. You know what else also exciting is when I get to beat you at stuff.
Really?
And it occurs to me, you know, you've been pretty lucky here with some of the side games that we do, but there's one game that you have yet to beat me at, and that is thumb wrestling. Let's go. Let's go.
Now?
Right now.
We're doing this right now?
We're doing it right now. Let's go.
Brother.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. Come on, get
So
some.
if you lose this, you got to watch the entirety of 4 seasons of SpongeBob.
I will watch all of the SpongeBob.
Gotta go with the curves. Oh, why is your hand so sweaty?
Let me turn my hat backwards like it's over the top.
You're sweaty.
Ah!
What are you talking
I
about?
call it a tag. I call it a tag.
talking about?
I got it with a tag
What
team
is this
right
guy
there.
talking about?
Tag team back again. Check it to wreck it. Let's begin. Qualifier number 2, race number 1 of 4. Let's go. Immortal in first place.
We're starting ourselves out. Didn't get to see where we're going or how it's going or where we're going for the first track, but we'll get there eventually on this highway because life is a
I want to ride it all night long, said Tom Cochran.
we're going to be seeing what is going on the Easy on the screen right now in third place. Going to be able to get that trick on the be able to get themselves going with that green shell. Not going to be able to find that first one because that Luigi with the sombrero is going to be able to have a triple greens for protection, and now just duking that out in the mid-pack.
Mega J Keezy right now in 5th place. Taco Cat in 4th. They've got 2 more mushrooms, though, to boost them into success. They're going to be able to grab that double item box and push themselves to first place.
So we are going to Dino Jungle, as you can already see on the track.
Dinosaurs.
Traversing onto the field, and really
Very Jurassic Park.
Yes, it is, very much so. Going to have that one red shell for that final person who is just waiting to get hit out here today, as we're going to be seeing them. Yezi here in 10th place, popping the bullet bill, such a strong item as well.
Get out of the way
got
from
stuck
the
on the toe.
Rex.
It got stuck on the Tyrannosaurus.
The big toe.
The big toe of the T-Rex, and Y is going to be getting hit down all the way to 10th place. We're finally here at Dino Jungle. Yezi, though, in 3rd place, going to have that golden mushroom on standby. Let's see when they're going to be able to pop it, lock it, polka dot it. We got Dinosaur. They should be getting first place on this track, but you see in the middle pass,
Wall
so
ride.
good. And then the Dinosaur breaking out Jurassic Park in theaters. Going to be seeing them in 3rd place right now. Triple greens right in front of them, as triple bananas as well. We're going to be seeing that whole entire situation. Yezi
First place finish right there. Mega J Keezy in 2nd place, and rounding out our top 3 will be Donasaur. Yo, coming in 3rd place, he gets that podium finish. This was their map. I mean, it's in the name.
It really is.
It's not in the game, it's in the name.
Hey, you know what? Home field advantage, to say the least. We're going to be seeing Yezi be able to take a strong start for this qualifier. Really great work. They've been just competing out of their mind. I mean, even going down to MomoCon, they have put in the time, effort, and work, and they want to make the money worth it.
Yes.
And work it for themselves. So
Work
really
it,
great
girl.
stuff.
Get up there and do your thing. Now, how do you feel about their lowdown that Yezi's using?
You know what? What I love most about this game is that there's variety, right?
Yes.
No one really has a distinct character right now because the game's so forgiving, right? The game, you still have that forward momentum when you get hit
Yes.
by those items. So really people can pick whoever they want. It's just having that cart, which I do recommend the baby blooper right now, is the most important factor. I do like the midweight still. Yoshi, I mean, granted, I'm a huge Pauline fan, but even then, even then, it's rough.
That's
It's
your
rough.
more you know moment from Pidgey to YOU. Get it done.
We're
right
going
there.
to Wario Shipyard,
Let's
a
go.
water-based track, and you're going to be seeing these competitors struggle here today. I'm excited to see some jet skiing.
Yep.
This is a 3-lap track that got selected by the randomizer. Let's get into it.
Qualifier number 2, race number 204. It's underway. Yezi grabbed first place last time. Let's see if they can keep that momentum moving in the right direction.
And we're going to be already starting, trying to get onto that shortcut. Great work there here in second, but you're going to be seeing some of these other players also going for that same shortcut, holding on for dear life. One of the other ones is coming up right there onto that pipe, but Yezi's not going to go for it.
No, Yezi's going to be able to grab that double item box as we check in on JJ Bros in second place, coming up behind Yezi right now.
Got the hammer time.
Hammer time. Let's get a little MC Hammer.
And Y is going to go get hit by that fire flower. Hammer's throwing back, but like you're seeing, doesn't really do much when it just goes right overhead. Really going for that 8th place players. Fletcher lives here in 12th place. Going to be able to grab these triple reds. That other side path also a little bit faster. If you can find a grind rail, it is so much faster than just driving. So try to find it. No item shortcut right here. Really easy to land. Immortal, who has been grinding this game a ton, knows these shortcuts here in 6th place.
As we see the boomerang going out. Oh, look at that. Now that's a shortcut we haven't seen quite yet. That's some high IQ coming out of Immortal.
Using the palm tree into the top rope and taking over second place.
Very Jimmy Superfly Snuka of them. Coming down from the top rope.
Excuse you.
WWE, baby.
Bless you. Sorry. I meant bless you. All right, we got NY with 4th place. You're going to be able to take these next few turns. Blue Shell on the way to 1st place. That's that Toadette leading the pack, you can only imagine. And Toadette's been one of the more viable characters. The lightweight for that instant recovery, basically, is where a lot of these competitive players have been landing. And even INY, you're seeing with the Baby Blooper and Toadette, very strong combination. Nabe also very strong character as well.
And why not exactly able to master the new drifting mechanism quite yet. They're hitting
on the water. It's so tough.
And the water mechanism is so cool.
Oh, they
Look
went
at
a little bit off kilter though.
Got a little bit crazy right there, but still in second place. Red Shell coming up from behind. They've got the green. The green will defend. Yezi in first place with that coin.
We'll be seeing them still holding on to this lead, but it's going to potentially get shredded up if Immortal is able to grab another great double reds. But double reds really not a common thing in here in second place. But now we're seeing Brubby going to get hit by the hammer from behind it. Now with the ice flower, they're going to get air horned all the way down to 4th. And then there's some fire flower coming on right by, but still goes for the double item box, spamming out the ice flower, which I don't think is the play. Gas here in 3rd place on that Biddy Buggy, but it's going to be Yezi in 1st, and then Immortal in 2nd.
And rounding out the top 3, we've got Taco Cat in the house. Race number 2 of 4 and qualifier number 2 done in the books. Turn the page, flip the script. It's time to run it back. Well, we're not going to play the same map, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We're playing the same map.
Don't put words in my mouth, Pidgey. It's good to have you back, but don't do it.
We're getting a whole Birdo there in 5th place. Drybones grabbing 9th. So Bowser Jr. and Koopa Troopa going to also round out our top 12 players. But remember, they're going to be able to grab those 5 points. Everything under, because I don't know why they did it so weirdly. I don't know. I don't agree with the whole 5 points for everything past the 13th place.
Okay.
I don't know. It's weird to me, right?
You should put that suggestion in the suggestion box.
Yes, I should. Yet Nintendo's just going to ignore us and do the opposite thing we want.
Well, if you have a suggestion about how we're doing it or why we're doing it or what we're doing right here, join the Discord. It's a way to keep your finger on the pulse of the community right here at the HyperX Arena. Brought to you by Allied Esports and, of course, Eureka Ergonomic Chairs. And, of course, we cannot forget the computers done by Omen, baby, making it look so fresh and so clean.
We're going to go to Moo Moo Meadows.
Let's go! Break out the cows.
Let's go, baby. We are going to another 3-lap track. Put it on top and let us experience the beauty of the cows. One of the beginning shortcuts is actually hopping on top of the head of a cow and bouncing your way forward. So hopefully we'll be able to see that, but I don't know. We'll see Yezi honking away at the competition.
Can Yezi keep this momentum going and driving in the right direction? They've got the crown. It means more right now because they are still in first place, but getting pushed out, bullied, if you will, all the way back to 10th place.
You're seeing those triple greens right beside him. Fletcher got to be a little bit careful, able to survive 4 this time and take over 5th place because of that. Remember, you can hit that right bumper and do some tricks. It helps you on your landing. Famous is here in 20th place, going to be all the way in the back of the pack, but now going to peak, grabbing that single light box, gets trailed out. But they got some mushrooms to come right back into it. And Moo Moo got a strong shortcut at the end anyways, so don't count yourself out just yet. You're seeing the similarities between those two tracks, but it's just a little bit whiter, a little bit prettier, and by I mean a little bit, a lot
prettier, by the way. Taco Cat in 3rd place right now with a red shell and a dream. Yezi's still in 1st.
Gonna be able to do our first mushroom dodge of Mario Kart World. Putting themselves in a really nice spot. Still has 1 mushroom to go. The cows are in the field, and you do not want to really make them angry.
Are the mushroom dodges easier in this game?
Yes, they are. Confirmed by Nintendo that the frame that you got to do it on is actually so much more forgiving than it was in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So there's a lot of aspects of this game that are more forgiving, and then others that are completely not. We haven't really gone on a track where these players have fallen off the track just yet. So once we get there, and we're going to be seeing Taco Cat get the wombo combo combination.
Kaboom!
Using that red shell with the track to take out that other competitor. Hammer Time coming out, and we're going to be seeing them in 7th place going into the final lap.
Final lap right now. Taco Cat finished 3rd in the last race. Let's see if they can push themselves all the way back up there. JJ Bros with 3 red shells in 4th place, sitting pretty. But right in front of them, they've got bananas, and those red shells are going to act as a defensive mechanism to shield them from that potassium.
Yezi in first, not going to be able to get much. Right back to it, has the feather though, so if you trick with the feather in the air, you're going to be able to get a little bit of a boost. You're going to be holding on to that potentially for these moments. You're going to be able to trick off that middle mound, which is actually crazy. And now see the double greens bouncing across the stage. They're going to be able to hop with that feather and still have the lead. Not a worry in the world. Yezi looking like the best player here today. Immortal, gonna keep that 2nd place consistent, but hopefully they won't keep it consistent. Mega J Keezy in 3rd.
Mega J Keezy getting up to the podium, getting it done. Race number 3 of 4 and qualifying number 2 done in the books. Call it a day. Moo Moo, baby. Yo, I didn't see anybody trick off of the cow though.
No, I did not.
I know, sad
I don't
face.
think they could have gotten that set up. It's a very specific thing you got to do, especially for the world record. But it is actually really fun to watch. I mean, Yezi was going for it off that. You saw it on the fence, but unfortunately got bumped off into the off-road, so they lost all of their speed, so they couldn't go for it. But I admire them to at least attempt for it, as we're going to be seeing the next track pick coming out in 10 seconds. You get a little bit of time, and this is what I was talking about, using the guardrails off the wall. And then you're going to be able to go into the hop, skip, and a jump onto that Moo Moo right over there. But we got the randomizer coming out, potential lead. I was about to say.
Yeah, I was going to say, hold on a second here.
Hey,
what did we see?
Random. Got to pick random. That's just the rules we put out here today. And then in semis, we'll be able to pick tracks, which we'll be seeing a lot more 3-lap tracks. But honestly, the amount of 3-lap tracks that we've been seeing is actually a lot.
A lot, right? Yeah.
I was expecting like 90% or more routes, but we're going to Peach Stadium from Moo Moo Meadows.
You know what? Something that I really like is how they've gotten very Batman-ish with the bombs. It says kaboom every time it goes off, right?
I love it.
It reminds me of the old school Batman.
Yes, the comic type font.
Right?
It's so good. So good. I'm so glad you appreciate that as well.
I do. Race number 4 of qualifier number 2 on the way. Here we go. Let's get it done.
Oh, getting bumped onto the side routes here. Going to be seeing a little bit of chaos. You know what? Traffic, that's been the name of the game here in Las Vegas. But you got to get around those cars. And now you also realize when you get bumped by a car, you don't just spin out. You just kind of go on the side of your car. The weights on these carts, man, I'd be a little bit nervous driving in there. You know, I'm just saying, if you're going like that, I'd be a little concerned with the safety of these cars.
And boom, shalak lock, boom. Fletcher lifts right now in 6th place with that Mario. Getting a little speed boost off of there. Going to be able to rocket themselves into 5th place right now, into 4th as well.
Going to see an Immortal getting hit by said blue shell, dropping them all the way down, into 10th place, hitting these boost panels. Going to be able to save them a couple spots here, but now not going to be able to get the draft just yet. Wonder if they will go for it, just slowing down to get around that competitor, but no, just going for that single item box, and we're finally at Peach Stadium. Very quick route, to say the least, but Jakey Rose here in 2nd place, got that bomb, sees the ice flower, and backs the bomb. It's going to land immediately.
No!
But there's a Mega Mushroom that's going to squash them, bring him down to 11.
The Mega Mushroom does its damage, and JJ Bros falls all the way back to 11th place. Mega J Keezy living a little bit larger right now. They are large and in charge like Charles and/or Marge. 3rd place with the green shell, trying to get up to that 2nd place.
Got the mushroom for it, and now we're going to be the Squid Ink, making it a little bit more difficult to see, but the mushroom counteracts it. Immortals here in 5th place, going to be able to go right through that pipe path, and now here, going to be able to grab that red shell on standby, but Yezi is just not going to be stopped in
You
any
cannot
which way.
stop Yezi. In control, Taco Cat in 2nd place, 4th, Mega J Keezy, and 3rd place, Immortal. Still keeping with the podium finishes. Immortal has been very consistent, but Yezi really consistent with those 1st place finishes. Qualifier number 2 is in the books.
Great work there by these competitors to keep it consistent. The regulars are regularing,
Yes.
and they are still on top of the charts. You can tell that they put a little bit of time into it, but also it's the battle. You see, like someone like JJ Bros on a stage like Peach Stadium. Unfortunately, it's very much more difficult to catch up on that route when you only have 1 lap on the track to catch back up, and then you're like, what do I do after that? After I get squished and pushed back down to 15.
These are a lot quicker tracks.
Oh, yeah.
A lot quicker. I mean,
some of them are very short.
Yeah.
Than others, you're going to be seeing going on a huge cross-country trip.
we're going to be traversing the fairways and greens of Mario Kart World very shortly here, as I'm really enjoying not seeing everybody just lined up. The little bit of that racing from place A to place B, I'm enjoying that. You as well?
I actually am enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would, but I really do enjoy the 3-lap tracks the most.
Yeah,
it's just,
of course.
It's consistent. It's what we know from the competitive community, and I just think they should have been a little bit more forgiving. Granted, I understand that there's 200 routes. Nintendo wants you to play those routes. They want you to enjoy the routes, but the 3 laps, the tracks are so beautiful. They are so fun to race on. There's some stinkers, of course, but it's still very consistent in the mechanics and everything else. Like the routes, you don't really get to see the grind rails. You don't see the shortcuts that Immortal did. That's what those routes are missing, in my opinion. And I just love the new mechanics in the game. So I really just love those 3 laps. What about yourself, though?
Well, you know what? I love those 3 laps as well. But let's find out who loved qualifier number 2. We've got scores, baby. Let's go.
Yezi with a perfect 60.
Wow.
That is beautiful. Immortal here in second place with 43. Mega J Keezy in third with 40. Taco Cat in fourth with 39. JJ Bros in fifth with 32. Donut Soar in sixth with 31. And Y in seventh with 30. Brubby in eighth with 22. Fletcher Lifts in ninth with 21. And Famous in 10th with 17 points. Once again, don't go anywhere. Don't leave the arena. You may have a chance to make it into semifinals and keep your races going, because if you don't stay here, you can't race again. So we don't know just yet until the final qualifier is done and going, and it's just 4 more races.
And we've got trivia on the way. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a snack. If you're in the house, grab yourself some great food, a beverage, and get down. We'll be right back with some more racing on the way. This is Saturday Speedway right here at the HyperX Arena.
Hello and welcome back to the one, the only, the best Mario Kart tournament around here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're at the HyperX Arena for the first ever Mario Kart World event here, and I am so excited, and it's been so much fun to actually see something new for my eyeballs.
Right?
And it's been so much fun. Logan, how have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, man, dude, these two qualifiers have been absolutely awesome. And speaking of awesome, Yezi throwing it down with a perfect qualifier, getting it done right now. They've got the momentum. They are the one to beat. Usually it's Bobby, but you know what? Right now, Yezi has that fire in their belly.
They
getting
really
it
do.
done.
They really do. You can see that they've been racing consistent, perfect 60 points. You can't beat it. No one's come close to it yet. So we got racers qualifier number 3. Let's do it. What are we seeing here, Logan?
We've got Batter Cookie, Jaguars, Sloppy Gunner, Ahmad is cool, Mr. Scooty, Little Bit Psycho, Young Mac 214, Minecraft Tio, and Fran.
Hey, there we go. Fran from the Nanny. Bet a lot of people lost that reference.
I bet you they did. But we've got the hype tunnel, baby. Let's get excited. Qualifier number 3 on the way. Let me see your pretty faces shine. Throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. It's the hype tunnel. Qualifier number 3 here at the HyperX Arena.
This is the moment we've been waiting for, the final qualifier, until we can tell you if you made it into semifinals or not. But let's not get ahead of ourselves as we get these racers on the stage and make sure that they know exactly where that random button is, and they're gonna press it and they're gonna be able to see the next few tracks. Hopefully one of those randomizers won't land onto a rainbow road, but potentially we will see it. In my opinion, Twitch chat, tell me, how have you been liking the new rainbow road in this game? In my opinion, it's gorgeous, beautiful, cinematic.
Yes.
But they didn't do anything with, like, there's no grind rail sections, there's no wall jumping, so it's so weird that, and it's a very easy track for Rainbow Road. It's probably one of the easiest tracks in the game, in my opinion, to drive on, because it's not much to it.
And you know what won't be easy is right after this, we're going to get to trivia. 10 questions to find out
I'm about to tell you the answer of question number 1.
I actually blacked out all the answers, so you don't know what the answers are.
Yeah, well, do you know the answer to this question? Where did Logan's hairline go?
Oh, you think you're funny. He thinks he's funny. Where did my hairline go? It went the way of the dodo bird. It went the way of the dodo bird. It's gone. I mean, somebody's got to have a good quaff, and it's got to be you, my friend. I'm over here pulling in the tall, dark, handsome, and modest thing. You've got the quaff. I've got the looks. This is how we do. I got the mustache.
He's saying some words.
This is where my hairline went. It went directly to my upper lip.
You know, boom, there you go. You know what? If you actually put it up there, you're going to find yourself with a good hairline.
Yeah, I'll find it one of these years.
Oh, no. You're looking great, Logan.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It's nice to have you back in the booth, Pidgey. Great to have you back.
Nick didn't say that one, did he? He didn't throw a curveball you there.
That's all right. I beat you in thumb wrestling earlier. I got this.
We're going to run it back. Yeah, you got the cheating mechanics over here. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it this time, baby. You're going down, Logan.
Oh, he's pulling out the Macho Man Randy Savage voice on us.
Yeah. You ain't ready.
Yeah.
You ain't ready for what I'm about to bring to the Thumb Wars, but we got 4 more races to go until we get to those semis, and then in semis, that's when the trivia is going to be popping off. So please stick around, and in Twitch chat, if you do want to participate, please do. Absolutely. And if you don't know, we're streaming twitch.tv/Highlight Esports. Enjoy yourself. Say hello to us. Say if we're sucking or if we're doing great.
Yeah, if we're sucking, you know what? Keep that to yourself. Just tell us how great we are. I love to hear it. I love to hear it.
That's a better idea. See, that's why he's the brains and I'm the bronze.
He's LeBron? All right, LeBron. Let's see how you do in the next races. Qualifier number 3 coming up. Batter Cookie in the house. We've seen
Jaguars here as well.
Jaguars as well. I mean, Jaguars has been putting up lately. I expect big things from Jaguars this week.
I do too, and they've been playing the game pretty consistently. They've been learning about it, doing what they do best, which is just winning and playing the fundamentals to their best of their ability. But in this game, really the fundamentals are only going to bring you so far. Like you saw that shortcut,
Yes.
Wario Shipyard. It's just such a difficult thing to learn, but you got to take the time to do it. Hitting that palm tree, getting that trick, and it does it automatically, actually. You just got to line yourself up for it, go for it, and we're going to be seeing it like on DK Pass as well.
Yes.
There's an early shortcut.
Yep.
You saw me trying to attempt it as well. where
Yeah, I
jump
saw you
onto the
try.
light post
I
and
saw
go.
you try.
Try is the
There
key
is
word.
no try, but Yoda wasn't here to direct you in the right direction. And
Unfortunately.
it went downhill. Everybody else, he was on stage playing with some of our competitors earlier before we got here.
break
And
it
everybody, that's exactly what it sounded like when you messed up. Everybody went, oh, Pidgey, that's why you're in the commentator booth. That's what Bobby said. That's why you're in the booth. Get to your booth.
We did a knockout tour. What can I say? We were on Dino Jungle, and the geyser went, and then it canceled out my entire momentum, and I lost, okay? I got 21st place on the very first cutout, all right? What can I say? Mistakes happen, buddy. But we got to go, and we got to go, and we're going to be able to see these randoms come out. Why is someone driving? Explore these maps. Why are you just sitting still? But we're getting it going, getting it started. Remember, 24 racers with computers. We're going to be seeing how they're going to be able to handle this bad boy as we do go into the faraways of all faraways.
The far, far, far away Oasis. That's where we're going. It's qualifier number 3, our last qualifier today. Let's find out who will take the cake and get themselves into the semifinals right now. That's got a nice little crown on it, bud.
Yeah, that's a nice one. It really, really is. I love that little detail that first place gets.
Right. Isn't that cool?
I think it's cute. I think it's adorable, especially when you see it like just barely hold on for dear life. But we're already getting it started. Beach Stadium over to faraway Oasis. And it's a little bit more of turns there on that mini map, but not too much. You see Jackie Wars in 12th place, back in the banana, going for those power items. Batter Cookie opted to bag as well. A big thing that you're going to be seeing because there's just so much off-road into these matchups, into these, onto these, not matchups, but so much off-road onto these tracks that you got to just deal with it, realize it. Little Wing's going to be here in 18th place. It looks like this, but it doesn't look like that on the pod. We'll get it figured out momentarily, but Rand's here in 6th place.
Throwing that boomerang out, getting all Crocodile Dundee. And the shot comes out. Zeus has let this game play stop.
And you're seeing even one of the big things, the rain that comes down, and then you're seeing the ostriches running across the road. Get out of the way!
Move, Pidgey, get out the way, Pidgey, get out the way.
Sloppy Gunner is going to have to get out of the way of that blue shell, but has nothing to counteract it, but drives right away from that green shell car, taking the left turn into traffic, looking like every single Vegas driver in the world. You're going to be seeing Sloppy Gunner now going to get changed up by that Kamek. That's going to be Conqueror and unlocking it on that switch. Thank you very much, Kamek there. We're going to be seeing Mr. Scooty in first place, going to be able to trail out that competitor with a green.
And Mr. Scooty in second place right now. And they get ghosted out, lose that mushroom, and the green shell comes up from behind and takes them. They fall all the way back into 5th place, spammed out a couple shells, and oh man, those shells, they were there, but didn't do any help.
No, that boomerang also being buffed into this game.
Right?
It has 4 throws now, which is so annoying. It's such a strong item. I don't know what Nintendo was thinking, saying, you know what, it's the easiest item to use. Let's make it even easier.
Fran right now with the Moo Moo build in 4th place with the green shell as a defensive posture in the back.
That's my shirt right there. They got the Toon Twomper and going to be able to be on the move. Hey, shout out to you, Fran. We're going to be seeing Batter Cookie tossing forward. Those bananas has the mushroom for the shortcut coming up.
Oh, there we go.
But Jaguars got those triple reds and a first place finish.
Batter Cookie in 2nd place and rounding out the top 3, Sloppy Gunner. There you go. We talked about it. Jaguars and Batter Cookie 1 and 2 racing back to back, getting it done. Those are the ones to beat right now as we got done with race number 1 of qualifier number 3.
Let's see how these competitors are going to be able to do. A lot of bots here onto this lobby, and then going down the line, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're seeing the point distribution there on how that works as well. So it's a little bit of a change up from what we've experienced. A lot of competitors getting the same numbers instead of going da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But still, we'll see how they do coming up. 3 more races to go. You still got a lot of time on your side.
Do you smell that, bro?
Oh, it smells so good.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it's
man, the
why did you
food
bring it
here
up?
at the HyperX. Yo, if you are not eating right now, you're doing yourself a disservice because all the smells are coming up here to the booth, and they're all good vibes, baby. All
it
good.
smells so good. I
Oh,
was
man.
already hungry, Logan, and now you make me hungrier.
The hungry hippo.
That's me.
That's you.
That's me. We got the randomizer coming out, and we're going to be seeing, where are we going? Oh my goodness, we're getting 2 great question mark block ruins. This is one of the most the time trial track in my opinion because everyone saw the shortcuts. They saw what they had to do. We're going to be driving to it, so you have one chance. And I wonder how many of these competitors are going to go for said shortcuts as we got Little Wing on the screen right now with the Pauline going on. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on for dear life. Grab that item box. Holding on very well so far, but the triple green's going to stop her in her tracks.
Yeah, that's one of your favorite characters, pushing all the way back to 21st place. Little bit Psycho right now, doing a little bit better, following all the way to 3rd place with 2 mushrooms to boot.
2 mushrooms is all you need to succeed, but
Oh,
the
no.
cow is going to take some moves with them. As we got Batter Cookie pop the Mega Mushroom down here in 23rd place. Once again, just opting to coin run. Big change, 20 coins now into this game. So you've got to be able to work your way up. If you have 20 coins, trust me, you do want to prioritize that best as you can because it's a 5% difference. And the way that coins work is really weird as we see that shot coming out as well, equalizing the battlefield for the time being. The way that it works is really interesting because sometimes you'll get a coin and get no additional boost to your speed, but then you'll get like 2 coins in there and then you get to the 3rd coin and then it's like a 1% boost. So you got to be able to prioritize it and do the best you can. Going to be seeing Little Wing though, getting redded out. They were in first
place. They were doing so well, and they got redded out by the rest of the competitors. Right now, France sitting pretty in 2nd place, doing those tricks with that cow, by the way. That is enjoyable to watch. The hammers come out. Hammer time finds a home and pushes Fran all the way back to 7th place.
Oh, that's brutal. And now getting to great question mark. Block ruins. I was about to say Plump ruins, but block ruins is going to be here. That's a shortcut that you can take with the mushroom, and we're seeing it, doing it here today. Batter Cookie going for the time trial, the world record shortcut here. But they go off to the right side. Was getting a little bit nervous there as we're going to be seeing them in 1st place. Going to be able to take a hop, skip, and a jump. You can do a super bounce there as well, but they're going to be able to go onto the shortcutting route. Jump. Oh, no, they got a weird launch there.
Almost making it. You're showing us something new that we haven't seen before.
Now we got Jackie Wars in 1st place. Gonna be able to pop 1 mushroom. Wait for the blue shell to hit.
Nice!
What?
Jackie Wars with big IQ. Look at the big brain on Jack.
They're gonna be able to pop that mushroom and grab a first place
finish.
The blue shell choosing to hit Batter Cookie.
And Batter Cookie finishing 3rd place.
They're going to be replaying that too.
Yeah.
What a wombo waziness of craziness that the blue shell just landed out. That was something.
Batter Cookie's dad, Mr. Scooty, coming in 2nd place right there with a smile on his face, looking over at his son and saying, "What exactly happened there, bro?"
I know. I'm curious of what happened too. I want to get that replay.
Race number 2 of qualifier number 3 in the books with a little bit crazy ending, but we saw Batter Cookie using those grinds, that Tony Hawk aspect of the game to their advantage, able to get to some of these crazy little shortcuts that this new Mario Kart world has to offer.
They really have so many crazy shortcuts. We have just scratched the surface.
Just scratched the surface.
Of it all so far. Got to shout out everyone in the chat right now. We got Mikkel, a great MKC representative. Beautiful person. Got to talk to them at MomoCon.
Awesome.
Really great person. We got Princess Brat in the chat as well. Great to see you. And then going down the line, Angel Mac here. Going to be seeing also Morzilla.
Morzilla in the house.
Saying hello. And then we got Sarkozy saying, Logan's the brains and the brawn. Pidgeys,
Oh, love it.
the emotional support.
You know what? Can I bring you on a plane with me for free?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Hey, I got Starkosi's written card of consent here as we drive and fly all the way
What
down.
a great map, by
down.
the way.
Looking like we're coming back down from the heavens is a little bit psycho. Going to be on the screen right now.
Little Bit Psycho, we've seen her make some really great strides in their gameplay. You can tell they've been practicing. Batter Cookie getting caught up in the muck. Yo, bro, you're not getting paid to mow the lawn. Stay on the street, please.
We've got a third place player here. Ahmad is going to be able to go right in between the double and the single. Not going to grab an item just yet. Items are so insanely necessary for all of these just straight lines, these big routes that you're going to be seeing Mr. Scooty taking that shortcut off the rock and now going to be able to go right around that green shell. Beautiful work to keep themselves going. Grabs the double item box, and here we go right onto the beach.
Yeah, we're on the beach. It's a very, very scenic route right now as Mr. Scooty in first place. Looking pretty. A lot of kabooms, a lot of craziness happening behind them. They have no items. Red shell on the way. Excuse me.
Oh!
They did have an air horn. They used the air horn, but the second red comes in and finds a hole.
Sloppy Gunner here in third place, going to be spamming out that fire flower, going to be able to land one shot, but no, the shock is going to equalize it. They're bouncing back. I don't think that landed on the pod number 2 there.
I don't think they called glass, bro. I didn't hear him call glass.
No, they did not. They're going to have to take that letter and run away with it. They're seeing the bomb from downtown, but they're going to be a little bit different here today as well. They don't explode immediately like some of the other situations in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ice Flower going right in between.
How do you feel about the Ice Flower, by the way? It's a
like
new item.
It's a fire flower, but it's ice.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
There's not
do you
really
like it? Do you hate it?
It's not really much different.
Okay.
I don't like it because I feel like there could have been a better spot for an item.
Okay, like a
rather
kitchen
than,
sink?
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
know, I still want to say they threw everything in the kitchen sink.
That's what I'm saying. Ahmad here with that golden mushroom, though, going to be able to go into this next section. Lap 4 of
Look at all those tricks.
We are finally on the actual track here. As we're going to be seeing that blue shell on the way, going to hit Jackie Waters. Has nothing to avoid it. Going to be stuck in the water. And you know what? That was you saw like the triple front flips.
Front flip,
They
right?
got to blow out their nose after that.
Yeah, Dave Mirra used to always say he didn't like it when his butt went over his head first because you can't spot the landing. But it don't matter in Mario Kart World as a red shell coming up from behind. Jackie Waters right now in third place.
Going to be seeing them grab that single item box. Gold coin, gold shell is going to go right behind them, and going to be seeing Sloppy Gunner here in first. Got the bomb. Going to be able to back it and confirm a
Boom!
first place finish.
Sloppy Gunner with that first place finish. Coming in second place, we've got Batter Cookie. And rounding out that top 3, Jackie Juarez still making it to the podium.
Great work by these racers. We still got one more race to go. Some of these a little bit longer than others,
Right.
but we're going to be seeing that. We do got to get another thirds there because I can't even see top 2 anymore. It was just 1, and now it's top 2. We don't get to see the numbers of. And I still can't even see it if I turn myself around. I don't know why I keep on looking.
Round and round.
We got a few questions in the chat as
All
well.
right, let's go.
Welcome in if you already have, if you just joined, welcome in. We got Blake Dragon in the chat right now asking, intermissions are allowed. For right now, in qualifiers, we are just going for random. And then once we get to semis and grand finals, it will be the 3-lap courses. Press that plus button and pick a track. So just for the qualifiers, we are allowing those intermissions / routes, whatever you want to call them. Not that deep of a discussion there. And then we're going to be seeing those 3-lap tracks be way more consistent once we get past this final race of qualifier number 3. And Ice Flower, yes, it messes up your traction, it freezes you, but there's not really much different from that either. But we're going to the Dandelion Depths for the next track. 3 laps, baby. Talking about the 3 laps, we're going to Dandelion Depths, and we're going to be able to see this for the first time as well. Very fun track, but again, a lot of jet skiing on this one.
Yeah, a lot of jet skiing, and I feel like that's going to throw off a lot of these competitors because the dynamic and the mechanics and the physics are so different from Deluxe. And here we go, Fran with Cal getting that boost right off the start as we get into race number 4 of qualifier number 3. It's do or die time, kids.
If you don't do, then you're going to die, apparently.
In-game.
In-game, of course. In-game. Okay. Yeah. As we see Fran getting, you know what, dragged out to the back of the pack, and really, I'm rooting for them more than anyone. They've got my character literally as their loadout with the shirt. I mean, I gotta be rooting for them. Sloppy Gunner gonna be here in 6th place. You're seeing this though, it's so gorgeous. It is so pretty, but I haven't time trialed it, so I don't even know what the fastest route for this section is. It's so tough, especially on that last turn there. But Mr. Scooty's gonna be here in 14th place. Grabs the double item box. They need. Gets the golden mushroom, which is good, but the triple shrooms are behind it, not so good.
No, the golden mushroom, though, you can just spam a lot. Seriously, spam, spam, spam. There we go. Batter Cookie knows the way, and he's using all of that golden mushroom to their advantage, moving themselves all the way up to 5th place with 3 mushrooms to boot.
Oh!
No! The red shell knocks him off the map. That's double the trouble right there.
That is brutal. The forward momentum that's supposed to be forgiving was not that forgiving. Going off the track a little bit. Psycho going to give a take over 2nd place as we saw first. Getting connected with that blue shell. 5 points into their pocket. Going to be able to go into this next section. We're still only on lap 2, so there's still a lot of time. So there should be another blue or something else happen in a shot to equalize the playing field. Got the mushroom. Going to be seeing Sloppy Gunner now in 1st place. Into these boost panels, working their way up into the sky here today. Jumps up, and now Jaguars here in 4th.
Has that boomerang, trying to get a little Australian on you. Moves, they're in 4th place. They're gonna try to find somebody, and they've got someone. As that red shell coming up from behind, scoots on by those ice flower.
They were just screwing right on by as well. We're going to be seeing Jaguars here in 5th place. Going to be able to just keep it consistent in this mid, well, not really mid spots anymore.
No, not anymore.
Will be eventually. Sees those triple reds right in front of him. Uses the Kamek item, which is going to change it all up. Shot comes out. It's going to equalize the playing field in terms of items, but remember, it does not last that long. It's really just utilized so that if you held onto it past this item set here, you could easily catch up, and it's so much easier to use and a stronger item at that, because you don't have to flood it out so much like you did in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Triple greens getting tossed back. Batter Cookie trying to hit that 3rd place racer. Pod number 3 in the lead right now. Going to be here, and that is Sloppy Gunner! Grabbing a 1st place finish on the final race of the first qualifiers ever.
Right here in Mario Kart World, under the lights at the HyperX Arena. Coming in 2nd place, we've got Mr. Scooty and his son. Coming in 3rd place, that's Batter Cookie.
And they're already off the stage saying no. Got to lock in.
Got to get locked into the next round. Semifinals coming up. Before we get to that, we will have trivia in the house. So it's time to put down your phones.
I thought this was an arena, not a house.
Well, it's an arena and a house. It depends
What?
on how you look at it. Hey, I'm sleeping out back. They put a cot in here, and I just stay the whole weekend. It's a lot of fun.
Where do you get your mail at?
You know what? That's a little bit of an issue. They're not enjoying that so much.
No, they're not.
Well, they don't like it when I walk around in a robe and slippers either.
What's
saying.
not to like about that, Logan?
I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. We'll be getting ready for trivia and everything else. We'll get those scores tallied momentarily and make sure that you know the answers of the questions that we'll be asking. Hey, do you want to take the first question?
That's the second question, by the way. The first question is on the floor.
Is it now?
Yes,
you're
it's
trying
on
to
the
make
other
me
side.
Try to make me look at that, huh, buddy?
No, it's you moved it. It's I didn't do it. You're the one.
You can't realize there's a number 1 right here?
That says number 2.
No, that's a number 1
Number
right
2.
Yeah, right.
Hey, at
doesn't
least
know
I
what he's
got my
talking
numbers
about.
correct. You may have forgotten algebra along the way, but I still can see those numbers. That's number 2. We'll get to number 1 on the other side of all of this action. Everybody is going to get a pen and a paper. And give the pen back, by the way. Don't take the pen. We need all the pens in the house. And we're going to be able to give you a hot minute to be able to grab a little bit of food, a little bit of beverage, do your thing, maybe even make your way to the front, grab yourself a nice HyperX t-shirt, Allied Esports t-shirt, or some of that great 86 gear. And we also want to thank, of course, Allied Esports. Omen, thank you so very much for providing all the awesomeness that is the HyperX Arena, and of course, keeping you comfortable. Eureka Ergonomics.
And what's more comfortable than seeing your spot on the leaderboard, or could be very uncomfortable. Let's see qualifier number 3. We've got Jaguars in 1st place with 49 points. Batter Cookie in 2nd with 44. Tying with Sloppy Gunner there.
Wow.
Very close call. Mr. Scooty in 4th with 41. A little bit Psycho, a drop off there with 28 points in 5th place. Ahmad with 25 and 6th. Fran in 7th with 25 as well. And Little Wing in 8th with 17 points. Remember, if you didn't do well, it don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Still stick around and see if you're going to be able to make it into those semifinals. We'll have those up on the boards downstairs, and you'll be able to eventually see if you made it forward into that top 24 spot.
Yeah, I mean, yo, don't go anywhere, because I'm thinking 27 once again, maybe that cutoff number, but we don't know.
We don't know.
Just an educated guess from up in the booth.
And we're not educated, so take that as you will.
Edumacated, not at all.
No, not at all. We'll see momentarily, though, and we'll hope. I don't know if we're going to have a top 24 banner or not. We're getting everything rolling, at least for their first Mario Kart World Tournament here today. It's been so much fun, to say the least, and it's so great to have this new game in the house, looking at new routes, new tracks. But we're going to be getting ready for semifinals right after this quick commercial break.
Trivia coming up.
If you go anywhere, I'm tossing this at you.
Big news coming your way. We've been on an incredible journey, but it's time for us to level up. We're moving to our very own channel. Get ready for even more of the content you love, highlighting the real stories behind your favorite gamers, creators, and esports pros. Plus, we've got some surprises planned that'll blow your mind. So make sure you hit the subscribe button on our new channel, keep your notifications on, and join us for an amazing year of gaming, storytelling, and fun.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello? Mom, not right now. I'm gaming with the boys, okay? I'll call you later.
welcome into the one,
The only.
the best Mario Kart tournament around here in the beautiful HyperX Arena. We are going to be getting semifinals started momentarily, but like every good thing, you gotta wait for it. Gotta wait for it, because we've got trivia. So even you in twitch.tv/Allied Esports World or on YouTube, HyperX Arena Las Vegas, you're gonna be able to participate in some trivia. Logan, you want to start us out?
Let's go. Question number 1. It is trivia time. HyperX Arena, put your phones down. Get your pens out. No cheating. We don't want to see it. We'll know. We're watching. We're like Santa Claus right now. And we're checking that list twice. So put your phones down right now. Get out your pens. Let's get down. Trivia time is on the way. Question number 1. What is the name of the kingdom where Super Mario Odyssey begins? What is the name of the kingdom where Super Mario Odyssey begins?
What? For question number 2, let me do some math. All right, hold on. Question number 2, let's get it started. Question number 2, what item allows Mario to fly in Super Mario 64? Ooh, why'd you get the tough one? All right. What item allows Mario to fly in Super Mario 64?
All right, that's question number 2. Moving on to question number 3. Which Mario Kart title introduced gliders and underwater driving? Which Mario Kart title introduced gliders and underwater driving? That's question number 3.
Oh, I could imagine that one's a real difficult one to answer. Going into question number 4. What's the name of Mario's dinosaur pal who debuted in Super Mario World? What's the name of Mario's dinosaur pal who debuted in Super Mario World? Say it one more time. Woo! What's the name of Mario's dinosaur pal who debuted in Super Mario World?
There you go. That's question number 4. Moving on to question number 5. What Nintendo 64 game has a mode where players can race as tanks, submarines, and hovercrafts, and even includes a character named Timber the Tiger?
All right, you might say that 10 times.
I'll say it again for you. Question number 5. What Nintendo 64 game has a mode where players can race as tanks, submarines, and hovercrafts? Archer would love the hovercrafts. And even includes a character named Timber the Tiger. El Tigre, if you will. All right, that's question number 5.
All right, which ones do you already know already, Logan?
This one's a little bit harder than last week, I'm not going to lie.
Question number 6. Hopefully, okay, we'll do a halfway break. Y'all good? Halfway break? All right, cool. You good? All right, we're starting. What spooky location is featured from games featuring Luigi in multiple Mario Kart games? Hold on. What spooky location is featured from games featuring Luigi in multiple Mario Kart games? All right, a little bit easier one. A little bit of an easier one. We'll go to the next one.
All right, question number 7. In Paper Mario, what is the name of the evil doppelganger who impersonates Mario? In Paper Mario, what is the name of the evil doppelganger who impersonates Mario?
Luigi.
That's his brother, bro.
Yeah, he's impersonating Mario.
He's taller.
All right, if you guys get this one wrong, I know Logan will. What color shell in Mario Kart locks onto the first place racer? What could it be? What color shell in Mario Kart locks onto the first place racer? Logan gets it wrong already.
Yeah. You know what? If you don't get that right, you have not been paying attention, okay?
Oh, you've been paying too much attention to Logan.
Yeah, that's a good point right there. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, question number 9. What rare item in Super Mario 3D World lets you clone your character into 2 or more versions of yourself? I'll read it again so Pidgey can go a little bit slower this time.
Thank you.
What rare item in Super Mario 3D World lets you clone your character into 2 or more versions of yourself? That's question number 9.
I have never played Super Mario 3D World, so I'll get that one wrong. Oh, there's a good one. Number 10. Who is the final boss of Super Mario Galaxy. Who is the final boss of Super Mario Galaxy? A little bit of a hint, it's Logan.
And just remember, we're playing for $60 worth of great prizes right here, some gameplay, and you can grab yourself something over with Michael or David, whomever is over there behind the bar doing their thing. $60 worth of prizes right here just for getting these trivia questions right. We
should have led with that.
Well, now we're getting with it. You didn't say it. All right, I'm just saying.
I didn't know there were prizes. I thought we were doing this for fun.
Yeah, no, we don't do anything for fun around here. We do it all for the cash. Money, 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 money. Hey, hey. Hey, money! That's how we get it done. And before the grand finals,
there's not one.
We will. That's the tiebreaker question. Don't get so crazy over here.
See,
there's
I got
a tiebreaker question. We had like 6 ties last week. Tie me up with your ties. Tie set Caddyshack, and we have a tiebreaker question. So if you did use your phones, the tiebreaker question you will not be able to cheat on. Okay, cheater, cheater, never, never beat her. We don't want you to do that and give the pens back before the grand finals. We will find out who was victorious with the SMRT.
Let's see what we're going to be able to do here today. And we're going to be able to go through the questions one more time.
Last time.
Logan,
Here we go.
through it. All right, pay attention.
What is the name of the kingdom where Super Mario Odyssey begins? What item allows Mario to fly in Super Mario 64? Which Mario Kart title introduced gliders and underwater driving? What's the name of Mario's dinosaur pal who debuted in Super Mario World? What Nintendo 64 game has a mode where players can race as tanks, submarines, and hovercrafts, and it even includes a character named Timber the Tiger? Number 6, what spooky location is featured from games featuring Luigi in multiple Mario Kart games? Number 7, in Paper Mario, what is the name of the evil doppelganger who impersonates Mario? Number 8, what color shell in Mario Kart locks on to the first place racer? Don't get that wrong. Number 9, what rare item in Super Mario 3D World lets you clone your character into 2 or more versions of yourself? And rounding out that top 10 right there, who is the final boss of Super Mario Galaxy? We'll have all the answers, and we'll find out who wins right before the grand finals here at Saturday Night Speedway under the lights at the HyperX Arena inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel and Casino.
We've got the semifinalists. Let's see who's going to be our first 12, duking it out in a 12-player lobby. We've got Yezzy, Jaguars, Sloppy Gunner, Mr. Scooty, Zul, Super Duper Mario Duper Duper Bobby, JJ Bros, Tangerine, Little Bit Psycho, Ahmad is Cool, Zobgo, and JMG. If you heard your name, you better already be up in the hype tunnel and getting yourself hyped up. But that's going to be your first 12 competitors, top 6 moves forward. That's the only thing that matters now, as well as being able to pick a 3-lap track. So press that plus button on your controller and pick a track. So insanely important to do because it's better.
Yeah, and if you grab first place in the semifinals, you'll be able to ban a track in the grand finals, and that is so important. You can take a favorite track away from your competitor, or maybe even put yourself in a place to pick your favorite track a little bit easier, because you know what, we've only got like 32 tracks, so you know, it's not the 96 that you've seen in Deluxe. You have a much better chance of picking a track that you know and have come to love early on in this iteration of the game. What's chat saying?
Chat's talking, can you participate in trivia if you're in the chat? Yes. Absolutely. You should have had a pencil and a paper out, but you don't get the rewards. But you get the rewards of being SMRT and be able to flex it your way or the highway. But we can't tell if you're cheating online either.
No, we can't.
So, you know what? Be truthful about it. But Ty is in the chat as well. And the other person was thinking that it was an you were talking about the tournament, but no, we're talking about the trivia that you're able to participate in. We just said the question, so we'll potentially get someone some nice rewards here in the arena, and we'll be doing that consistently going forward as well, which is absolutely great. And along with, we're working on it.
We're working on it.
Bingo!
Bingo, baby!
We're gonna get that going momentarily.
And you'll be able to play that at home with a bingo card that we will supply in the Discord and also live here in the arena. We're going to be coming up with lots of side games, lots of entertainment, and lots of fun for YOU. And if you want to see a game, you want to see us throw a tournament, the Discord is the best place to voice your opinion and be heard.
That's the way to do it. We have such amazing people in charge right now. So please make your concerns heard right now while you're going to be able to change up some of these tournaments. But for the time being, we've got Mario Kart World, and hopefully we'll be able to keep this consistently going as long as we get enough Switch 2s every single week. So we'll see what the plan is going forward, if we're going to flop back and forth between Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and this game. But the mechanics are so insanely different.
They're so different that the drifting mechanism is completely separate. I mean, if you've been practicing on Mario Kart World and then you switch back to the Deluxe, it's a big switch, not just a Switch 2. It's like a Switch 4 or 5, because we've seen these competitors be practicing Mario Kart World and they come in here for Deluxe the last few weeks and like not being able to know their heads from their toes.
It is actually a huge change up. It's really difficult to go from one game to another. I'm telling you, if you all booted up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which you can, right down here, you'll be able to say, all right, yeah, the drifting's a little bit different, especially with the carts and how they handle. They had a whole different mechanic system, but mechanically, we're going to be getting it ready and getting it all twisted in. All of those different screws, tires, and wheels will be getting installed as these racers are going to get lined up for the hype tunnel and potentially grab themselves some money, because now this is 6 races to get in the money. So important.
Oh, it's so very important. And if you finish first, like I said earlier, you get the Banner Track and Grands. That will come into play big time for 2 lucky competitors who finished first place in the semis. And remember, we're not talking about points anymore. We're talking about 1 through 6. You need to finish 1 through 6. So that's your goal for semifinals. You've got to get it done if you want to make it into the Grands. And remember, each and every single competitor who gets into Grands walks away with a little bit of that cash money.
That's the reason why we're here, the cash money, to be it all, to do it all here today and be able to go home with not only the prizes from the trivia, but the prizes from playing on stage every single week. We've also got not next week, we're not going to have Fortnite, but every other week we're going to be seeing Fortnite.
Yep.
$1,000 prize pool for that, and then Speedway, $700 on the line every single week. So make this an outing, and we've changed this to noon so that you're able to keep your Saturday night open and available for whatever else you want to do.
I appreciate it.
I do too.
Right? It's nice to have our Saturday nights to ourselves.
It feels like it is Saturday night right now.
It does. You know what?
I'm like in a weird time loop right now where I just don't know what time
That's
it
the
is.
casino loop, right?
Yes.
You know when you're in the casino, there's no clocks for a reason. They don't want you to know what time it is. You know what time it is? It's time for a little bit of semifinals, baby. Saturday Speedway live at the HyperX, and we are gonna see all these beautiful faces. Get ready for semifinal number 1. Are you hyped to the hype tunnel, baby?
I hope so. I hope so, because it's only a matter of time before we get these racers down on the stage and get them racing. But let's bring it back. Let's take some steps back. Oh, we are ready in the hype tunnel. Never mind.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's
It's
do
time
it.
for semifinals number 1 right here at the HyperX Arena. Yeah, wave your hands in the air. Let them all know. HyperX, make some noise for your favorite competitors.
Got a little bit of love in the house right now.
Yeah, they're still with us. They're still with us.
They're still with us. The pulse is still pulsating, so we'll see how and who is going to get in the money here today at the HyperX Arena. We'll see who's going to be able to take home that nice cash money. These racers are going to get on the stage, make sure their controllers are connected to these now beautiful new Mario Kart World game. I absolutely love
Switch 2.
It's wonderful. It's amazing. If you haven't already, please look out for some of them, because it is just a great console as well.
Well, just watching you play some of the older games like Zelda.
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild looks so much better on a Switch 2, and I'm not just saying that because Nintendo has failed to send me one in the mail. Hey, if you need my address, give me a call. I know.
We've been kind of rhyming fail and mail. We've been kind of going crazy with the Wazy, but I do agree, it's so fun to see these older games get updated. I hope that they're going to keep it consistent with those updates.
The DLC packages, that's what I can't wait for. They have a lot of room to do a lot of different things, especially with Mario Kart World, and I assume that they will. They showed up in Deluxe 8. They did some great stuff with the DLC packages. Let's see if they can keep that momentum for themselves, and Nintendo keeping the brains moving over there so that we have prettier maps, more maps, and I want to see some new racers as well, because you can't pick and choose. You got to pick a loadout, a specific loadout now. You can't put the roller tires on or whatnot. You have to pick that particular character and stick with it.
I do like that it kind of simplifies the process. You get to just get the handling going. There's a lot of carts that handle the same exact way, in a technical way, but that baby blooper right now dominating the meta along with that mock bike. But I also agree with you. I hope to see new characters, new loadouts. I want to see new maps. It's Mario Kart World. It's not just Mario Kart Continent. Because if this is the entire world, it's very sad.
Somebody's yelling for you.
No.
What do we got?
Oh, Cinnamon Roll Mario.
Look at that.
Hey, that's dope.
Thank you very much, Immortal. Immortal gave us a little bit of love up here. Let's find a place for him. Is that gonna sit him up? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. You got it?
There.
All right, let's see. This is like the Jenga, which I lost, by the way. I know.
I won that.
I know. I lost that, man.
That was the most
I
fun
had
I've
it
had
too. I had it. All right, that looks great. Thank you so much, Immortal. Now we have a nice set piece
This is
for
actually
ourselves.
what Bobby looks like when he's back at home. Super
Is that
Duper Mario.
is that how he dresses?
Yeah.
Very nice.
A little bit.
Good, because I'm just glad he's wearing clothes.
You and me both. We'll get started momentarily. Remember, this is going to be 6 races. Whoever wins this semifinals bans a track, and then they're going to be able to have a little bit more of an advantage. If they don't want to see a certain track, there's only 30 in this game.
Right.
So banning 2 of those. Ooh,
I thought there was 32. Is there only 30?
30.
It's just
I
straight
got it
30?
wrong. I got it wrong.
You've been steering me in the wrong direction. I always
have been.
listen to you, Pigeon.
I have steered you in
You're
the
my
wrong
emotional
direction.
support.
And it's not even a tour track, and I steered in the wrong direction.
Oh,
what
see
can I
you
say?
did. You need a little baby park so you can only go right.
Well, we got Koopa Troopa Beach for that, so hopefully that won't be one of the tracks we see, but only time will tell. I do want to see one of the, okay, let's not be negative, let's not be negative. I do want to see every single track here today.
So do I.
I really do, just to explore it and see how these competitors do, but there's going to be some real fan favorites already coming out of the gates, especially when it comes to front running, leading the pack, and staying in first place. There's a lot of great tracks for that, and we're going to be seeing those come out a lot in this tournament.
All right, well, I want to see how Yezi does, because Yezi got a perfect qualifier. They ran perfect. All 4 races, got it done. Now we're bumping it up to 6 races. Will they be able to keep that momentum pushing forward and keep Bobby, Batter, Cookie, Jackie Juarez, JJ Bros, everybody on the stage that's here week in and week out, putting the time in, practice, 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 like we always say. You got to do it. You got to spend the time trialing, as Pidgey will have you know. And if you don't like a track, what do you got to do, Pidge?
Time trial it. You don't like a track because
you're bad at it.
Bad at it, but that's not true unless it's DK Summit. So that's the only exception in the house, but we'll leave DK Summit in the past.
That's
Toss
right.
it right behind us and go in for the new DK Pass. A lot better of a track. Am I right, gamers?
Yeah.
I think so.
Like Amon Green would say, turn the page. Let's move on, right?
Yeah.
We've got a brand new game and a lot of exciting stuff that we haven't even seen yet. I mean, some of these competitors aren't using some of the mechanisms to the best of their ability quite yet. So week after week, we're going to see these competitors get better and better and better.
Like, we're going to be cutting to another competitor. They're going to be taking those shortcuts. Cut to another competitor. They're going to be going for the shortcuts. And now finally that there are tournaments and money on the line, it really does give that incentive to get these competitors back on the grind. Like Bobby has said, they haven't touched the game in a little bit just because life and everything else wise, especially for myself, prioritizing other games. Steam Summer Sale, I'm just saying.
This guy's got like 35 games queued up that he can't get to, and he wonders why he doesn't have enough time in the day.
Yeah, you know what? When you only got a couple hours and these games are like 10 to 15, 20, 30 hours, I'm like, oh, no. But you know what? We try out here in Mario Kart World is what we're going to be seeing these competitors try at. So we wait for the start of it all.
And I just want to let you know here at the HyperX Arena, a lot of new stuff is going to be coming your way. We've got a lot of exciting things happening, moving behind the scenes, and we'll let you know exactly what will be happening here coming up. And once again, best way to keep your finger on the pulse of this community is by joining that Discord, because all the announcements go in there. And you know what? If you sign up early in the Discord for some of these tournaments, you can save yourself a little bit of that cash money.
That's my favorite thing to do. Is
Isn't it? I mean,
money.
we could all use a little bit in our back pocket, just saying.
I think that would be absolutely fantastic for that to happen. But to do that, join the Discord. You get prompted to do that when you sign up for this tournament online, as well as getting those early bird pricing.
Oh, that's the way to
onto
do
these
it.
tournaments. So we'll see what's going on. Oh no, we're already getting some randoms out here.
People picking randoms. Trolls!
Picking randoms already. You gotta press the start button and then go to any of those tracks on the board. No repicks though.
No
you are
repicks.
not able to pick the same track twice. If it comes off on random, then it doesn't count. But if you intentionally pick the same track over and over and over again, and it gets selected over and over and over again, you're getting penalized. But we are going to the one, the only. It's called Mario Circuit, and we're going there as a route.
And we got some clapping from the competitors and the audience. So they love this Mario Circuit track. Let's see exactly who has it locked in, and we can
We're going
get
back.
to it.
We wanted the 3-lap track,
Yeah, we
but
wanted
they
it.
accidentally picked one of the tracks on the board. Remember, press the plus button, the start button, and you'll be able to get to the 3-lap. But we're here. We're getting into it. Semifinals #1. Let's see what Jaguars can do, especially going into this track. We're going to be seeing a little bit of chaos on these routes, like you're seeing, once again, straight lines with a few turns, but bagging so important. It's a totally different game now, especially with only 12 players in this lobby.
We're looking at Sloppy Gunner right now in first place with a coin and able to use that green shell as a defensive mechanism. JJ Bros right now finding himself in 7th place, narrowly avoiding that car.
Going right past the surfboard. Could have taken a little bit of a hop there, but now Bullet Bill's on the way. Zol's going to be able to just turn, get right into a collision. Get your insurance out, buddy. Your rates are going up.
Right now, Zol falling all the way back into 10th place. Little bit psycho in first place. You'll love to see it, that banana keeping that green shell at bay.
Going to have another double bananas for defense here. JMG in 9th place. Going to be able to get onto those run rails. Remember, they are so much faster
They are.
than just driving. But JMG, sees that bomb to the left side. Going to be able to pop these triple mushrooms going onto the road as well, taking over 2 spots.
Yeah, they got kind of bullied, but they had the mushrooms, so it was okay. Right now, speaking of mushrooms, JJ Bros with the golden shroom, popping, locking, and spamming it out the exact way you want to do it. Propels himself into 2nd place, back to 3rd.
And really what you got to know, this is one of the shortest tracks in the game as well. So before you know it's going to be over. We've got Yezi here in 2nd place. Sees the banana right in front of them, has the bomb, going to be able to just stay in a nice spacing. Remember, spacing also such an important factor of this game. Also, if you trail someone with a bomb, it's very difficult to catch yourself in the bomb as well. But Bobby Gunner going to be able to avoid that shot. Someone in the mid-pack right there used it, and it doesn't hit people behind you anymore. So now throwing forward, that coin shell got those triple bananas, and now Red Shell on the way as well. Has the bomb, but now going into this final turn, we've got Yezi keeping the back-to-back victory going on.
Yezi getting it done. Bobby coming in 2nd place, and Jaguars in 3rd place. Yezi on fire and fuego. Woo! They are not to be trifled with today.
No, they are not. Really putting the pedal to the metal and making it all donezo, just putting it in the books. Let's go to the 2nd race and really figure out what can stop Yezi. It's not routes. It's not these tracks. No matter how short they are, you're going to find yourself going against Yezi, who potentially could take this entire tournament.
Yeah, I mean, if they just keep running in 1st place, who's going to stop them? I mean, that's 5 first place victories for Yezi.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You see the change?
Yep.
No. Picking routes again. We've got to
Getting
start
crazy.
Yeah, you got to just pick the first option. Then you get the 3 laps.
People are
But
getting crazy.
You know what? We're going to Rainbow Road.
Oh, here we go. Is that minus 10 points?
Oh, no.
Is that minus 10 points?
T.O. walking off the
T.O. has
stage.
walked off the stage.
No.
He said, no, I'm done. Call it. Put it in the books. I'm out of here, kids.
4.5 minutes of pure Rainbow Road for the first time here today. HyperX Arena. This is your new Rainbow Road.
Let's go. Race number 2 of 6. Semifinal number 1. Yezi is the one to beat today and keeping with their consistency, sticking in first place right now.
And you're going to be seeing it's a very straightforward track. There is not much you have to do on said track. There is some shortcuts towards the end that you can utilize, but for the most part, it's really just driving, taking some turns, and not much chaos.
There's no leap of faith either.
There's a couple.
Is there?
There's a couple.
There's a couple?
There's a couple.
I haven't had
Towards the
time
end.
on this track yet.
No, I literally, the shortcut just came out like this.
Oh,
week.
okay. All
So
right.
you're good on that, but there are a couple leaps of faith that you got to do on this track. But the big mushroom coming right by Zol. They're going to be here in 9th place. Got to keep it a little bit safe. Nice tight line there, and going to be able to get that. And one of the best things, they don't have 200cc in this game, right?
Okay.
200cc base plus doesn't exist, but these tracks kind of bring you up to that 200cc speed, which is kind of cool.
They are faster, right? I mean,
Yes.
you're getting a little bit more of a kinetic pace out of this game, Mario Kart World. I still want to call it Super. I know, man. I'm so old.
Understandable. But we've got Ahmed who's going to be able to pop that arrow and take down 2 competitors.
Oh, wow.
As triple reds make it 3. They're going to be able to hold on to these for defense for the time being. Sloppy Gunner here in 6th place, going to be able to go up onto that nice jump onto that wave. But now, one of the most beautiful sections on this track, truly. The colors, the blues, the train, everything so good.
Yeah, and the water mechanics are so cool.
They really are. I just think it looks gorgeous. It looks pretty. Having a little bit of that water section in there really doesn't overstay its welcome. And now going into almost the third lap.
Yeah, we're going to be done in just a second. There are 4 laps on this track. It is your new Rainbow Road, kids.
Now going to pop that mushroom.
Ooh, gets
bounce
bumped
the
off.
wall. Almost ran themselves off the track. But like you're seeing right now, no one really can fall off because of how wide the track is anyway.
It's super wide, right?
Yeah, you can't fall off like regular Rainbow Roads. The difficulty has gone down. So I don't know what the mentality was, but one of the best things is that you're going to be able to do a little bit of a 360 like that and going
That's
into the
cool.
space station. It's just really cute and adorable. The details and the animation is so good in this game.
Yeah, they're not SpaceX. They actually got off the ground and into the air, waving their hands like they just don't care. Yezi right now still in first place. Mr. Scooty scooting on by in 2nd place and trying to find Yezi in 1st. And they are going to fight for it right now. Oh, they got flopped out. Flop goes the ball.
JJ Bros popping that mushroom, going to be keeping it consistent here in 5th place. Got to be careful. These turns are a little bit wonky.
They're crazy.
But they're going to be able to hold on to dear life. That was one of the leaps of faith that you could have done in that section. But now we're going to be seeing Super Duper Mario Bobby here in 2nd place. Got the boomerang, going to back it. Holds on to the bomb and backs it.
Boom!
That's it.
It finds a
Pod
hole.
number 11 going down, down, down.
Into the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom.
And you're seeing the new flying sections as well. It's a little bit like flying on Spirit Airlines with how difficult it is comparatively to the gliders.
There's no fighting, though.
No fighting at all unless you got a red shell and you're talking about the Bobby who also has a triple
Oh, man. That's
reds of their own.
bumping and grinding, shaking it up a little bit. Bobby into 3rd place, all the way up to 2nd. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Race number 2 of 6 and semifinal number 1. Almost done. Will Yezi grab themselves another 1st place victory? Can it happen?
They're almost done with it. They are currently having a little bit of a lead too, and by a little bit, I mean a lot of
lead.
Shock is coming out. Gold's going to be here in 6th place, trying to catch up with the rest of the pack as well. But like I said before, not really any shortcuts, especially on this final section for you to catch back up easily. You got some off-road here and there, but you got to be able to have the items for it, and they don't. They're going to drop all the way down to 9th place. Yezi is here in 1st. Got to be able to have that coin and a dream, and the dream is about to come true, and it's going to be another 1st place victory. Yezi
Yezi.
just wrecking house.
Yo, Yezi getting it done. That is a back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back victory. Bobby coming in second place, and in third, we've got JJ Bros.
Still able to survive, especially on the Toad, but the Toadette is going to reign supreme in this one so far. So you're going to be looking down here, still going to be seeing a very, very nice close quarters combat so far with these competitors. Still, no one really having a definite in to grand finals just yet.
Well, Yezi's looking pretty tight right now. They are the one to beat. I mean, they have not finished anywhere but first, and if you're not first, you're
Last.
It's true, Ricky
Sometimes.
Bobby. Well, hey, Ricky Bobby doesn't lie. Did you know like 42% of Americans think that Talladega Nights is a documentary?
No way.
No, it's true.
No way.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm going to look it up, and then he's like, oh, you were one of those 42%, weren't you?
Yeah.
We got the giant world map on the screen right now. We'll see where this next competitor wants to go. Remember, you press that plus button, the start button.
Yes.
You're able to get to this screen. You don't have to pick the routes. You can pick the 3-lap tracks if you want. You're going to be going to Desert Hills for themselves. I can only imagine that is going to be.
We've still got randoms up there, man.
Still got random.
Come on, everybody. Hop, skip, and a jump. Get on
Pick
the
some
same page.
new tracks, just like Boo Cinema.
Boo Cinema.
Which I like Twisted Mansion more,
Yeah.
but Boo Cinema is still a very fun track.
It's
front
fun.
runner heavy, and if you're able to land these lines, it's a good battle.
Yeah, I got a chance to play this map. I enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. And it is our third race of semifinal number 1. We've got 6 races in total, each semifinals. So we're almost halfway there. Yezi is in control.
Going to be able to start us off here today onto Boo Cinema, and do you think it's absolute cinema? I think so.
I want to hear the THX noise, though. Wouldn't that be dope?
How was that?
That was pretty good. I'm going to give you credit on that one.
I heard it so many times when I was a kid. I got it embedded in my memory. But we got JJ Bros trying to remember what's the right lines, how do you do it, and they really haven't even played this game at all. So this is their first time with the game, experiencing it, playing it, and trying to compete in it. Little bit cycle here in 10th place, gonna be able to get that double item box. Great use of the mushroom there, but you're gonna see the big shroom going to be stopping her in her tracks.
And Mr. Scooty able to scoot on by as the Bullet Bill came out the side. The right side just missed it a bit outside. 5th place right now, falling all the way back to 6th. They've got the air horn. Let's see if they can utilize it to move themselves up.
JMG going to be able to get that great snipe with the triple greens, but now they are gone. Equalizing the field is that shock. Someone dodging in a Bullet Bill, bumping them off to the side routes. But JMG still holding on to this middle path. Let's see what Little Bit Cycle can do here in 4th place. Gonna be able to grab a bomb and a lot of chaos to add to it. Yes, he's gonna be able to take this line super tight. Great work there. It just shows the time trial paying off to take over 2nd place like that.
Yeah, right now, Yezi has the lines. They are racing to the best of their ability, and no one is able to keep up. They have just overtaken 1st place in every single race that they have been a part of. Blue Shell don't care. Yezi was in control. Mr. Scooty in 3rd place. They see 2nd place right in front of them. They've got a red shell. They're going to try to get up there. They're going to grind, maybe do a kick flip. No, front flip. All right, back flip. They're getting it done.
Going to be able to grab those 2 coins as well. Remember how important it is to go for said coins. Just because it's 20 doesn't mean it's any less impactful. You're going to be able to pop that mushroom, JJ Bros. Pop 2 of them, red shell on the way. Hopefully they were able to hold on to a single red shell and a single mushroom to get themselves back up to top speeds. Has their triple greens, going to try and trail out that dry bones. Does not land it though. And now dropping all the way down to 6th. You're going to miss the item box. You can see it on their face. Devastating. Fireflowers getting tossed out. Mr. Scooter here in 5th. Going to now be trailing behind a lot of other competitors. Boomerangs getting sent out and connects them at the line.
Right at the line, Mr. Scooty.
I don't think they grabbed the spot though.
No, they did not grab the spot as Bobby finished in 2nd place. Yezi with another 1st place finish, and Jackie Juarez coming in 3rd place as well. Man, Yezi is en fuego.
So you know what that means, right?
What?
Yezi has won 7
In a row.
So far in this tournament, no one being the contestant to their front running.
I hear some yelling. I have only to assume that it's Immortal, by the way. I just a guess
Good
for the sidelines,
good guess,
right?
Good guess.
Immortal, never scared to tell you how he feels.
You know what? I admire it. For someone to be open-minded, forth-spoken, So much better. But we're going to be seeing this map. Where is this competitor bringing us here today? Airship Fortress. Yes, it is.
All right.
People loving that track, really enjoying it, and even saying it's better than the original.
Ooh,
but
wow.
we got only one random on the board right now. Let's see where we're going to next. And that's going to be a track that I don't remember the name of. I'm still getting used to it 40 hours in. I'm sorry.
It's brand new to us.
Desert Hills. I have
Desert Hills.
barely played this track. I am telling you. But it's one of Bobby's favorite tracks in the game. He has bad taste, but we're getting into it. Fourth race of the day, serving it up.
Gary's Way.
As we got Yezi in first place. Once again, Desert Hills is like the dry desert of this game. So let's see how it's going to pay off for some of these competitors.
Let's see if somebody can stop the domination that is Yezi all day long. He hasn't taken a domination vacation because none of these competitors have what it takes to dethrone the king. 7 back-to-back victories in a row. Man, that is just craziness as JMG is in 9th place currently.
That's not crazy. That's
Oh, no.
Yezi.
That's Yezi, baby.
Oh, JMG going to be able to pop those mushrooms. Remember that, like I'm talking about, it's a very short track as well. You have these extremely strong end sections right here that you're going to be seeing so many competitors rely on not only having those 20 points like Bobby's going for right now, but to just go right through that grass section onto the water and past that finish line at the very end. Heavy bagging track. You're going to be seeing Bobby going for that bullet bill and now extending it forward. Zoe is going to be here in second.
Yeah, Bullet Bill, not as great of an item as it is, or was, I should say, in Deluxe. It's
Still good.
Still good, but
good.
it's not as goated as it was in Deluxe, and we're seeing that happen. As Mr. Scooty able to use those mushrooms to get across, but gets a little bit lost in the sauce there.
Able to keep it consistent though here in 4th place. He uses the banana in front of them. Got to be able to keep their spacing going, and that's just such an important factor. And what's even more important is to not get item screen, but that red shell going to 5th place instead of Mr. Scooty. So they're going to be able to survive for a little bit longer. You're seeing the golems, the stoneheads, as they're going to be running across the stage. And
Oh, no.
runs right into that banana.
Walks right into it.
For that said item box, but now JJ
Bros!
Bros!
What happened, dude? Lakitu putting you back up there in first place. Yezi, once again, you can't stop him. That's 8 in a row right now. Yezi is the one to beat. Totally in fuego, getting it done. That's a back to 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 back victory!
Oh.
That's 8.
You think they're moving to Quebec?
Quebec?
Quebec.
Quebecois. We'll find out. Jackie Juarez up on there. Jackie Juarez, one of our competitors, if you haven't noticed, has that GoPro on. They are locked in every single week. They are a statistician when they go home. They've got all the stats and all the numbers. We should have some Mario Kart esports cards, I feel like.
Honestly, it's so true. Getting the
Right?
stats and everything, it's something we've talked about for a long time, and I hope that we'll be able to at least try to get something going there. Airship Fortress, once again, going to be such a priority track. Koopa Troopa Beach, I already said it, it's the reset. It's 5 laps of bagging and praying that you're going to be able to have the items you need to pass that finish line. But also, we got Shy Guy Bazaar on the bill.
Uh-oh.
It is
All right,
on
there
the
it
bill.
is.
It's going to be selected for our next course. And I'm excited to see how this is going to go down. This is a track that I particularly struggle with a lot.
Okay.
So we'll see if these competitors are going to struggle.
Well,
Hopefully
maybe you
not
could
as bad
learn
as-
something.
True.
Right? Maybe we could learn something here. 5th race of 6 races in semifinal number 1. It's almost done. Only 2 left. Oh,
Is it one? No, I thought there was 2.
I think there's 2. You know what? They're just toying with my emotions right now. Yezi still in first place. You cannot take him out of first place.
And you know what is also important is not getting item screen and trying to get yourself going as we hear some of these competitors in frustration.
Frustration, letting it be heard in the arena today.
JJ Bros, who had a
No,
very
JJ!
terrible start, and like I said, this is a difficult track, so I definitely see them going to be struggling a little bit more, especially on a course like this.
Yeah, JJ Bros knocking everything down in the bazaar as he goes through. How bizarre.
How bizarre. You see Mr. Scooty not in a bizarre spot at all. Gonna be able to pop those mushrooms here into 4th place, bringing us to the 2nd lap. But triple bananas versus triple reds, tossing one forward. You gotta keep something for defenses. They're gonna be able to just drive their way into a straight line today. That's exactly what I do, especially in that section, and going forward, trying to avoid those jars. But throws one red shell forward, and now going to be able to back that banana. Remember how impactful it is, especially for these mushrooms in those little moments. Grabs those triple bananas, though. I'm not intent. Going to be able to land one and throwing forward the red shell as well.
Yeah, Ahmad is sneaking all the way up to 7th place right now. He is so cool in 7th place. Let's see if he can move up. Yeah, there we go, 6. Getting it going right now. Ahmad with 3 red shells to their name. Oh no, from behind.
And you're seeing that dry bones with the big mushroom. It's such a good item that you're going to be able to just go right through that off-road. If you have a ghost, also realize it's changed from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you use a ghost in the off-road, it just acts like regular road. Mr. Scooty going to be popping that air horn. Almost got rid of that blue shell. You're going to be seeing Yezi.
Oh no, yes.
Dropping down, has the air horn to counter the blue shell, but now boosts their way up, avoids the Kamek explosion, and now going to be dealing with a little bit more of a situation with Mr. Scooty right behind him.
By the way, Yezi, they had 19 coins. I think they got up to 20. A lot of these competitors not getting the 20 coins so they can go faster than the rest of the competition. Yezi with another first place finish. You can't stop him. Oh my gosh, he's number 1 in your hearts and number 1 in your playbooks, and he's number 1 once again. That's 9 back-to-back victories.
Gotta shout out JJ Bros as well. The one who I said would struggle the most on this track is the one who actually made it here today. Going to now be seeing the lineup. Look at this, Logan.
Wow.
37, 36, 34, 32, 27, 24. Literally anyone's game to get that top 6 going forward. We'll see what they're going to be able to do. And yes, there is one more race to go.
One more race, yes. I knew I wasn't dreaming.
We're not good with numbers, but we're good with memory, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, that makes one of us.
And my memory's failing just like my hairline. See, I'll do it for you. Self-deprecating humor, there you go.
No. I was saying I was doing my own self-deprecating. Oh my
What?
God.
Well, yeah, why don't you try that one again? No, rewind. Go ahead, try it again.
My own self-deprecating jokes here, buddy.
There you
All
go.
right, and then
There
you
you
stole my steam away.
I'm going to steal your thunder each and every single time you try to throw it down, Zeus. I got this. All right, we still have randoms up on the board. Remember, we are into semifinals. You can pick and choose your maps, kids.
And we're going to Airship Fortress.
Once again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 competitors wanting this track, and we are going to it.
All right, last track, last circuit of semifinal number 1. It's coming down to this. You got to finish in the top 6. This is where it counts. Who's going to be in the grand finals? This is the final race that will catapult them into the money.
Jaguar's going for that early shortcut, but gets bumped off the road here. Going to rely on here in 10th place. Going to jump off to the other grind rail. This is the route you got to go, and the fastest route it is. If you guys off here in 9th place, we'll be able to, bump the bull into the sewer system. But here in 11th place, the items, the comeback potential is still.
Moly.
As we see Zafko going forward, going to be able to hop to the side here. Doesn't get the greatest item set, but JJ Bros back in 10th place.
Yeah, you need to be able to utilize the grinds, the wall rides, all of that. This track expects you to. As JJ Bros able to pick up that golden shroom, let's see if they can spam it out as they're trying to snake their way to it. They get caught in the muck and the mud, but they've got the golden shroom. They're popping it, and they're making up some spaces right now on the grind.
Going to be here in 4th place, but like you're seeing there with JJ Bros, who doesn't have the knowledge or experience on said track, they are going to be a little bit slower than someone who actually knows the exact routes to take, which grind rails are faster, as we're going to be seeing Zol here in 4th place.
At 4th place right now, Zol with the bananas, full of potassium and disappointment for the other competitors. They backed one of them. I did not find out if it found a home as they backed their last banana as Jackie Juarez gets ghosted out.
Jaguars here going to be in 2nd place. Still has a ghost of their own though, so we'll see if that's going to come into play. Shock still could be the factor, but going to drop off the track, lose the ghost, and that's one of the things I wanted to bring up. Lakitu, when you fall off the track, you lose your items. One of the most punishing things about this game is that you don't hold on to your items at all. As Mr. Scooty going to be here in 5th place, trying to toss out that boomerang, and now moving it all forward. Sees the triple reds in front of them. Got to play a little bit careful there. Beautiful awareness of those infernos, and Yezi, no way, Jose.
Once again in 1st place, man. You can't stop him. He is just dominating.
10 races in a row. What?
That's how you get it done. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. Yezi, congratulations. You are just crushing the competition today.
With the Scooty dropping all the way down to 6, we're going to be seeing the lineup of scores momentarily.
Jackie Juarez garnering a 3rd place finish.
Ooh. What are we seeing?
Oh my gosh, look at
6 is 40 points to that poor blue Yoshi at 37.
40
40 points to Blue Yoshi's 37. A very close cutoff here today. But we're not getting any tiebreakers to start us out into semifinals number 1.
Yeah, semifinals number 1 in the books. Call it. Take a picture. It'll last longer. We're going to get to semifinals number 2 in just a little bit. And after semifinals number 2, we will be divulging who was the smartest person in the arena today with a little bit of that trivia. We had 10 questions earlier. We've got $60 in prizes for you to win. We'll find out who will be victorious after semifinals number 2.
That's the way to do it here at the HyperX Arena. We'll be continuing these. So if you don't win this week, come back next week and you'll be able to participate in even more trivia. And we'll have new questions for you on standby so you can go enjoy yourself and have a great time. Or if you want to buy some game time, grab some food, grab some drinks, say hello to Mike and David at the bar. They're going to be able to grab you something good as well as grabbing you some good grub here. I wish we could have it on our table, because words do not describe how good the food is here.
I mean, we could smell it up here in the booth, and it all smells good. It's like, I feel like a Disney character when we get it. I just kind of want to waft over, like fly in the air towards it. Oh.
And then just be able to slam your face into it and eat it all. Truly, I'm not joking. Such good food here. We get it from next door, and it is so delicious.
Delish.
Just
no
like
one
the
says.
Carnage.
No one says that. Well, that one woman does.
I thought someone did say it.
Yeah, well, she does. We're going to move on.
But you just said delish, Logan.
I did just say it, so I guess
someone
I'm
does
saying it.
Say delish. Thank you very
All right,
much.
fine. I've said it. All right, I'll put it in the books. All right, fine. Now, can you stop Yezi?
Can you? 10 races in a row. What an insanely disgusting performance. The last thing I thought was going to be a 10-race streak for Yezi and going into
Have
grand
we ever
finals.
seen that?
I don't
think we've ever seen it. I think that's a record.
I think that just shows they've time trialed,
Yes.
they've been playing consistent, they have put the time in, and they want to win that $200 for first place. It really does make sense, and it is so fun to watch and show that if you grind this game, you'll get rewarded for it.
We've talked about it every single week. Fatality, one of the greatest gamers of all time, always says there's 3 keys to esports. Practice, practice, practice. And Yezi putting in the time, and it's showing. It's showing. I mean, your time trials, yes. Yeah, I see what you did there, yeah. And it's showing. I mean, 10 first place finishes, it's unheard of. That has got to be a record. And Yezi, catch yourself on the back, bro.
That is ridiculous. And honestly, I am really excited to see what semifinals 2 is going to bring. If we're going to be seeing a back-to-back victories again, but I don't think so. I think this is going to be a one-of-a-kind type run for someone like Yezi. And truly, it just goes to show Mario Kart RNG, no, it's all about that skill.
It's all about the skills to pay the bills. And you know what? Right now, Yezi creeping away at that $200 first place prize. Remember, second place garners $100 themselves. So you know what? If you can't beat Yezi, you might want to join him right up there on the podium and grab yourself some of that higher echelon cash each.
And we'll be getting those scores to you right after this quick commercial break. Please stick with us for the first ever Mario Kart World HyperX Arena Tournament. And if you don't, I will throw a blue shell at you.
It's not purple.
Maybe red shell. Green?
We got any other colors?
Coin shell.
Give me a yellow. Why not?
Potentially go to the commercial break.
Hey guys, what's up?
now. I'm gaming with the boys, okay? I'll call you later.
Hello and welcome to the Speedway Fan Club. We are currently getting it started with semifinals number 2. We will have the scores from semifinals number 1 momentarily. Trust us, we're working on it. Whole new game, whole new system, so we're getting it all figured out. Trust us, we are getting it done. Trust us, Logan, we're getting it done.
All right, and speaking of getting it done, let's find out the racers on deck for semifinal number 2.
Let's break it down and see who's going forward into the next semis, and we'll eventually get that graphic up momentarily, but we'll be seeing them on the screen and in the hype tunnel momentarily as well. But we're going to be seeing a lot more action momentarily. Do you think we're going to be seeing a route in
Well,
this one?
I'll tell you this, we don't have Yezi in semifinals number 2. They're getting locked in for the grand finals because they are up there trying to figure out who, or what track I should say, they're going to ban. Let's see who can take control of semifinal number 2 and catapult themselves into the to the grand finals. Here we go. We've got racers on deck.
There we go. We've got Ziki Cat, Batter Cookie, Immortal, Mega J Kizzy, Taco Cat, Kiro, Donut Store, NY, Angel Jr., Fran, Cody Rhodes, and Frubby. Those will be your next semifinals. Remember, the only thing that matters is if you get top 6, then you're moving forward. If you didn't get top 6, unfortunately, your night ends here, but it doesn't have to end. You can come back next week and have another chance at this beautiful, wonderful game, and we'll keep you up to date in that Discord if we are bringing back Mario Kart World or if we're going to be flip-flopping back and forth.
Yes, and we will have who won the trivia coming up after semifinal number 2 before we jump in to grand finals. So we'll find out who used their brains and who was the sharpest one.
Got the answer right here already.
No, that's the tiebreaker.
Says your name on there.
That's the tiebreaker
Says your
question.
name right
put
there.
Put it down. Don't
Says
touch
your
it.
name.
Stop. I'll come at you.
It said Logan won the trivia. Congratulations.
Of course it did. Well, because I'm awesome.
No, but truly, if you want to be involved in that, we're also going to be bringing that next week as well. So get a part of this action and get a part of the Mario Kart World 6v6 scene. The competitive scene for Mario Kart's been popping off. Be a part of a team, learn the game a little bit better, and be a part of the lounge scene as well. If you don't know what lounge is, it's the Mario Kart World ranked Discord.
Yes.
So you got that iron, bronze, silver, gold, and then it goes up from there, a whole MMR ranking
Where
system.
are you right now in the rankings?
It's a whole ranking system that is very good, and it says you're ranking very accurately, except mine. You know, there was a little bit of a glitch there. I don't know what's going on with that. You know?
That's all right. We've got our
Weird.
racers on deck live in the hype tunnel. It's time for semifinals number 2. Here we go.
Let's
under the lights
go!
at the HyperX Arena.
All of these competitors looking beautiful, looking amazing. They are currently going to be able to make their names known here at the arena. We got that Batter Cookie, we got Taco Cat, Mega Jakizi, Ziki Cat, and all the cats are in the house here today. And who are going to let the dogs out, though, is the true question that we're trying to answer on these racetracks. Let's see what we're about to get into.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
Wait, whoa. There's
What?
an owl in here.
Oh, no.
Where?
Somebody get the owl out of here. Ooh, all right. The players are getting locked in. They're getting ready. Semifinal number 2. You got to finish in that top 6 place to catapult yourself into the grand finals and grab yourself a little bit of that do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Do. That was pretty good. I
Yeah,
was working on that.
You've been working on it?
All week.
You know what? That's nice.
All week.
People, whoever was sitting next to you on the plane must have hated you.
Oh, 100%. They just kept on saying, why are you talking about dough so much? And I'm like, that's all I think about is the dough. What can I say?
At least you have a one-track mind. Track. Let's
But
move
there's
on.
200 routes in the game. So
200 routes that you can take to grab a victory. How many have we seen utilized today, you think?
You gotta say, probably from the track selection, maybe 7 or 8 of them so far in terms of the 200 that are in the game. You know, when you're going from one track to another, they have 200 of them in the game. So Unfortunately, though, we're going to be going back to the 3 laps. If you don't know how it works, press that plus button and you'll be able to pick any track in the game. Give you 3 laps, and trust me, you want those 3 laps rather than the routes, because once you go down to that final section, we really want you to have to try those different shortcuts and everything else. It's just a lot more fun for everyone in the house here today. But momentarily, we'll be able to see if we're going to get that, or do people want to see more routes.
Is there a track we haven't seen that you have immaculate love for?
Nothing yet. I do enjoy the Bowser Castle in this game a lot. I think the shortcut at the beginning of the track and everything else, I just think it's really satisfying. It's really fun. In a sense, sorry, you're going to be seeing a very simplistic style of a track where the literal things that will make it or break it are those shortcuts at the beginning and middle of the track, and you'll be seeing a huge leap of faith, to say the least.
Yeah, a big leap of faith. You got to have faith. And by the way, this is Speedway 244. We've had 244 of these bad boys. So you know what? Congratulations to everybody making their way through Deluxe 8 all the way over here to Mario Kart World with us. Love to have it, and you'll love to see it. And thank you for being here. While we're giving out thanks, let's thank everybody here at the HyperX Arena. That means you on stage. That means you, everybody watching and supporting their favorite competitors, and that means you at home as well. And of course, everyone who does all the heavy lifting for Pidgey and I here at the HyperX Arena, we appreciate you.
We're just a couple of doofuses talking into a microphone.
Big time.
So without them, we wouldn't be able to calculate the scores, get them on stage. We can't do it all, and that's what the arena's here for. So many beautiful employees that are really trying to make your experience here one of a kind at the HyperX Arena, as well as just talking about all the beautiful people in the audience who've come out, especially with the event parking. It is a huge battle out there, but even a bigger battle is not going to be picking Rainbow Road, but we are going to one of the more complex tracks of this game, and that's going to be Wario Stadium, and you're going to be seeing why momentarily.
Yeah, it is not the easiest track, that is for sure. There's 30 tracks to pick from, and this might be the #1 most difficult.
I would say so. It is a very reliable front runner to get us started. Not many shortcuts. You got to learn how to go fast, and if you don't go fast, what are you?
You're last, baby.
That's the truth.
That's the truth, Ruth, as we get off to the races. Race #1 of 6, semifinal #2, and we're seeing that wall ride. We've been talking about it. I've been talking about it. That's
so cool.
what you need to do to get it done.
Granted, that is actually not the fastest thing that you can do, especially on this track. Hopefully we'll be able to see some of these competitors who have practiced these very, in my opinion, exact shortcuts that you got to be able to hit to keep your front running presence going, especially on a track like this. Once again, it's like an RWS where you're not going to be able to have many shortcuts to help yourself out. We're going to be seeing that gold shell going right through, and those points are coming out. We've got the super duper not Bobby here, that's Hero here in 8th place, got the mushroom, going to be able to pop it. They've also barely played this game, so it's going to be interesting if they're going to be able to survive.
This is a little Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome for me.
Here we go.
Now, throwing me back. Here we go. We're wall riding. Now we're tricking off. Yo, do a kickflip, baby.
Up into the sky. They landed.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is ridiculous, and that's the route you got to take to go the fastest way. Sloppy Gun, Immortal, is going to be the one. Kind of looks similar. Going to be here in 2nd place. Going to be able to have that mushroom and then go up the top rope, finding the fastest route. They've been time trialing, they've been doing work, but time trials don't matter when you get shot down.
Yeah, Immortal in 1st place, and we are checking out Taco Cat in 4th right now. They've got the boomerang. They're about to get all Australian on us.
Got it in the pocket. Let's see if they're going to be able to find any other competitors. Blue Shell on the way to Battle Cookie, who's going to get hit by that. Not going to be able to have a boost panel, though, either. And now you got the spinning tornado right in front of them. They had to hit the brakes a little bit.
That was crazy, man. That's a furious character.
Oh!
No! They missed it. They missed the rail and making Lakitu clean up the job.
Yeah, Mega Jake Easy, you gotta not go for those. You gotta just stay on the road for the most part, because if you do get saved by Lakitu, it's so much more difficult to get yourself back in the race. Going to be seeing Dr. Cat taking that top rope, and now here in fourth place, avoiding that back green shell. Going to be able to towards that red shell along with the boomerang. Numero still hanging on in third place. The squid is out, but Ziki Cat is out in first place.
Ziki Cat able to secure that first place victory. Batter Cookie coming in second, and Immortal rounding out the top three. Immortal looking good right now. They've been practicing, but Ziki Cat in control of race number 1 of 6 in semifinal number 2.
Right now, we're seeing the meta. Right? Toadette, you got
Yep.
Nabbit, you got Bitty Buggy. I mean, it's really starting to show. These lightweight characters are just what people like to use and rely on, because the handling is going to be a lot easier to do, along with trying to hit these shortcuts like you're seeing. The handling, you're going to be able to turn the cart a little bit easier and land yourself into these spots a little bit easier as well. But Toadette controlling the meta, at least to this point right now. Time trials, it's going to be Bowser, because they are the heaviest and fastest, but for the most part, Toadette, man, they are dominating in terms of who people are playing.
Now, how do you feel about 2 wheels as comparative to a 4-wheeled vehicle?
I love the mock bike in this game, and Rob, you can get that as a cart, but I gotta say, the baby blooper, when you have so much more of distance to land on these rails, doing that with a car is a lot easier than doing it with a bike, right? When you're that close together, it is so tough. We're going to get the randomizer going. We're going back to Dandelion Depths, and this is probably going to be a route. No, it's not a route at all. 3 laps coming up, Dandelion Depths, right back to it.
Right there, Dandelions, baby. You can pick them. They make a salad, apparently. I've been told that, but I don't really get involved. Yeah, Dandelion greens are apparently a salad and a staple in some Italian households. I have never had it, because I don't go out and pick dandelions. But I know you like a good flower.
I do like a good flower indeed in terms of cookies. And I like these sugar cookies. But
Everybody likes a cookie, especially Batter Cookie right now.
Oh, Brubby, though, getting hot onto that rail, but going to be seeing all these coins to reward them, especially when you're in the back-to-pack. So much easier to grab said coins and to get your top speed up higher. Remember, it's a 5% speed bonus when you do grab up to 20 coins. They're not just there to unlock cards or aesthetic.
No.
You gotta grab it to help your race.
They make you go faster, and you need to go faster right now. Donasaur in 6th place, falling back to 7th and then to 8th. They are able to grab that double item box. Let's see if they've got the items to move themselves and propel themselves forward.
Gonna be able to hit these boost panels. Saw that red shell getting back. Strong comes out, equalizing the playing field. Gets right around the green shell, but because they were right behind that competitor, they're going to be able to go up into that large size, squish them, and keep that 4th place run alive.
Yeah, right now, Kiro in 4th place. They've got a mushroom. Let's see. They're going to need to find a straightaway to be able to utilize that mushroom. Ziki Cat in 3rd place right now with 3 shrooms, looking at 2nd place right in front of them, but 2nd place still moving. They're catching up. Now they fell back into 4th place, 3rd place. It's a ping pong battle to the death right now, in game, of course.
Oh, and to the death it goes. You're going to be seeing Taco Cat here with those double reds, but going to have to back one of them, not able to do it. Frustrated. You can see it on their face. Going to be able to throw forward that red shell, pops the mushroom, and now going into this next section. Got to be a little bit careful on these backs, because you're seeing it's a straightaway central. Blue shell coming out from Cody Rhodes, avoids the green shell, and now Batter Cookie in 1st place. Backing it, has the air horn to avoid it, keeps the 1st place run alive.
Yeah, Batter Cookie showing that high IQ. I'd like to see a little bit more grinding out of Batter Cookie. Not going to lie, I know they've been practicing, because they knew that at some point we were going to Mario Kart World, and here we are, Mega Jakeezy in 4th place.
Coin shell coming out into the middle of the road. They got to really prioritize and grab as many as they can, especially working their way up to 15 points. That's a huge advantage for themselves. Remember, when you use that feather, you have to trick again to get a boost. As Mega Jakeezy realizes the triple reds right behind him, they're going to be able to back off. Great move there to keep their 5th place run alive. It's better to slow down and let them pass you than to get hit by the red shell. That's still something that's so true. Shot comes down right after Taco Cat is going through the item box, so they lose it. They're dropping down, down, down in spots.
Yeah, Taco Cat not happy in 8th place, but Batter Cookie looking pretty good in 3rd place. Ziki Cat looking even better with another 1st place finish, taking a page taking a page right out of Yeezy's book right there and getting a back-to-back victory.
Going to be seeing these scores broken down momentarily. Already that 5th to 6th place spot. You can see who's moving up, who's going down as well. So, still anyone's game going into the third race. It's only the third race, so even if you had a bad first 2 races, you have so much time to get back into the competition and get into the money. It does not matter. That's one of the reasons why I always enjoyed semifinals more, because 6 races is better than 4.
Yeah, no, it gives you a lot more time to make sure that, you know what, you can correct some things and get back into it.
Who's picking Rainbow Road?
Somebody's asking for
Batter
it.
Cookie.
We're gonna have
going for the Rainbow Road.
We might have
I
a
see
TO
you.
just quit.
I know, right?
Straight up quit.
A 4.5 minute track. Please, randomizer, be gentle with us as we're going to be getting it going, and it's looking like we are going to land. Boo Cinema once again, another repick technically.
Yeah, it's a repick.
Repick technically, not really in the semifinals, but in the first semis. Boo Cinema, very consistent front runner. There's not really much to it like you're seeing.
It's a cool looking track though.
It is.
It's a very cool looking track. You have to enjoy the cinematic landscape of this map.
No, I do. And then it goes black and white, and you're having all the ghosts around you. Is that a triple burnout?
That was a triple burnout right there, man.
That is crazy.
They got crazy, and you know what? They were not able to do what you needed to do, which was get off that line with a little bit of boost.
You gotta wait till the number 2 pops up and then press that A button. But like you're seeing here, like the color grading changes. You have all the boos around you. I think it's super cool. I just think the track is like very straightforward. Like there's no crazy shortcuts. There's nothing crazy you gotta do. It's just literally race fast. Don't get hit by items like Mega Jakeezy is doing. And then, oh, wow.
No.
The bounce of the green shell off the wall, insult to injury. They're all the way down in 12th place. Donutsaur, though, trying to go into the off-roads. That's why they have those barriers there. You better stay in your row, because if you don't, you're going to get escorted out.
By the way, I just want to point out that Donutsaur said some very nice things about you and I and our casting in the break. So he's our new favorite person.
Now we're rooting for you, Donutsaur. Anyone who says things nice about us, you're on our top charts, buddy.
Yes, we are. Race number 4 of 6 and semifinal number 2. Immortal trying to find their way in the world today. It's going to take everything they got, falling all the way back into 8th place.
Got the Fireflower, going to be spamming it out. Takes over 3 different spots there. Spike coming out. Got to be able to avoid that bullet bill as well. Immortal gets that drill. Double item box into almost the 3rd lap, as we're going to be seeing Fran here on the cow. That's my goat right there. Going to be able to land one of those red shells. Point shell coming out. Going to be able to get themselves a little bit extra speed, but going to get back by a green shell. And now Fran spamming out those Fireflowers once again, back in 11th place. Mega Jakeezy in 4th.
Right now, Mega Jakeezy sees 3rd place, falling back to 5th, tricking and using their that grind to their advantage right now. All the way up to 3rd place with a mushroom. They get the double item box and they pop that shroom.
Going to now grab an extremely good loadout, especially if they're able to have the space, and they do. Going to be able to toss 1, 2, 3 red shells out in 2nd place. Is going to feel the pain after that one. Batter Cookie, though, no pain to be had for them, as they're going to be able to leave this pack, go off the wall, and hop, skip, and a jump into a 1st place finish.
Is he wearing Vans? Because that was off the wall. 1st place finish. Ziggy Cat coming in 2nd, and Mega Jakeezy in 3rd place. Race number 4 of 6 and semifinal number 2 is in the books, and Batter Cookie still with that hair in his eyes. I don't know how he sees the track, but it don't matter. 1st place victory. Hey, man, you wear it any way you like.
Hey, you know what? Might have that heat-seeking vision or something. You know
right?
what? It's all just red and blobs, but they're able to break it down in their minds and understand where they have to go and why they have to go that way.
Like F1 racers, they say that they can do it with their eyes closed.
Really?
Yeah. F1 racers apparently can race a track with their eyes closed. I wouldn't do that at 220 miles an hour, but I'm just saying Batter Cookie pretty much does it each and every single week right here.
Wow, that is actually impressive. Probably not as impressive, though, as Mario Kart World being able to hop, skip, and jump off a wall and get themselves those advantages.
Can't do that in F1.
And once again, picking the Rainbow Road. They want to see it so bad.
They are cruising for a bruising right now.
Oh, and getting some randoms on the board as well. But Rainbow Road, 4.5 minute track, and then it's just straight lines on straight lines on straight lines. So an unfortunate pick into this game, but you know what? We'll see what happens if the randomizer is going to be merciful to our time frame here today. We're going to be seeing some hops and some jumps, and I just love that we're able to just watch gameplay while we're waiting for the tracks to get selected.
So much better than people just standing around
and just saying, hey, I turned on tilt controls.
Go easy on me, right? Isn't that something that everybody always says? Go easy on me. There's no easy right here. There's no easy button.
And we're going right back to it again. Airship Fortress. We're already seeing the favorites.
Everybody loves this one, huh?
We're already seeing the favorites coming out into the competitive scene with Airship Fortress probably being one of the most popular tracks next to Wario Stadium.
And it is the fourth race of right now. We're getting into it. Semifinal number 2, almost done. And Fran with that cow. Dude, every time that cow does a trick, that animation is so crazy.
It's so cute.
Every single time.
It's so cute.
Look at the little tail going. Come on.
So adorable.
How do you not love that?
How do you not pick the cow? Oh, a bunch of haters. Nabbit's not as cute as the cow.
The cow is, that's my character right now. I'm loving it. And Kiro loving a little wall ride, but not good enough. They get bowed out, really. Back into 8th place. Are they going to be able to make it?
Oh, trails out another competitor, and now has the mushroom, gonna have to pop it. Trails, chains it into a double item box. Donut Store been struggling a little bit, sees that coin shell, gonna be able to trace that right down. One of the weaker items in the game, in my opinion. It just really keeps people out of the middle of the road, but on a track like Airship Fortress, you're really not in the middle of the road at all, especially at the beginning parts of this track. We're going to be seeing Tomcat going to be able to get themselves into a 3rd place run, at least into the 2nd lap.
I love how we're being able to see these competitors daisy chain their grinds and really catch some great speed. Mega J Keezy finding a red shell right there, not doing any good stuff for them as they fell back into 6th place. Ziki Cat in 4th right now with a boomerang.
Let's see if they're going to be able to land nothing. They're just going to get hammer timed, and now trying to triple back the boomerang. Has the air horn on standby. Going to be able to go onto the rails. Once again, consistent line. This is one of the favorite parts for these competitors to just go into that corner, jump onto the other rail, and go forward. It's something you got to learn, especially if you're playing on this track. And doing that little bit of a skip is also so important. It saves you so much time. As you're going to be seeing this guy. Red shell on the way, but has the air horn for it. Triple mushroom for Hero. Batter Cookies here in 2nd place. Blue Shell coming out for Immortal. Nothing to avoid it with. They're going to get hit, and now Batter Cookie also getting hit in 2nd place, which is just going to allow Immortal to take a few more turns and grab a 1st place finish for themselves.
Here we go, Immortal keeping their namesake alive. 1st place finish for them. Taco Cat coming in 2nd place, rounding out the top 3. Batter Cookie making their way to the podium as we are getting really close to the finish here of semifinal number 2.
2 more races for semifinals number 2 as we're going to be seeing the points come out, and I'm going to look right behind me just to see where we're at right now.
The points come out at night.
Oh my
The points
goodness.
come out at night.
Oh, we do have it on the scoreboard right now, but the difference is 6th and 7th place, 31 to 20. So 6th place has a very nice little cushion there.
Yeah.
So if they have one bad race, they're going to be okay.
And we've only got 2 races left in semifinal number 2 before we head on to the grand finals. And don't forget, right before we get to the grand finals, we will be telling you who won trivia. So sit tight. We're going to find out who was the smartest kid in the room today as we get going with race number 5 of 6 and semifinal number 2.
Definitely something to consider if we're going to be forcing the 3-lap races or not going forward. We will see. But such a hard thing to manage, but we do know who's picking what track and why.
We do.
So we'll see if anyone's going to be able to, potentially, if we're going to go forward with the no routes going into semifinals and grand finals. I really do hope that we do that, but right now, for the time being, as people try to discover what they got to do, this is actually an extremely interesting track because it does give tour vibes. Crown City is going to be a very straightforward, straightaway central type beat of a track.
Yes, it is. Crown City, you know what? I love the addition of the crown. Whoever gets 1st place gets to wear the crown next. Ziki Cat right now getting it done. A little hop, skip, and a jump, and they are off to the races. Race number 5 of 6, semifinal number 2 underway. Ziki Cat starting in 3rd place.
Let's see what they can do here today. Going to be able to grab that draft and go right into nice little guardrail there. That's not how you go fast. As we're going to be seeing now, Cody Rhodes here in 10th place. He's been napping in front of him, doesn't have anything to take him out, and once again, going to be hitting the guardrails and palm trees. Not where you want to be in this situation. Triple shrooms now, going to just slam them right into a wall. Triple reds. These little narrow pathways is probably one of my favorite parts about this track, is that it's so tough to duke it out in battle, especially with so many other sections like this, which is so much wider and so much more difficult to, or so much more easier to deal with. And once again, we're seeing Cody Rhodes going to be able to go onto that grind rail, get a little bit of a boost here in second place. Like I said, it's giving Cloud Top Speed type vibes when you see all of the straightaways that this track has to give you. Going on the left side for those points, but gets them taken right away by said green shell. We're going to be seeing Hero here with those double mushrooms. Also double mushrooms. Goes right in between those hammers as well. See that blue shell going to land, and Kiro falls off the skyscraper. We're going to drop him down to 10th place. Lakitu was unforgiving on that placement.
Kiro right now always looking good. They're cosplaying themselves as always. Immortal currently in 4th place as they take to the air. They've got a feather on their back. Remember, you got to use that in conjunction with a jump. They've also got hammers. We're getting hammer time, baby, and they find a home. Oh my gosh, the hammers go out and they disrupt the rest of the competition, but Immortal still in 7th place.
Got their triple reds as well. A great equalizer, especially when you're stuck in that mid-pack section. Batter Cookie going to now try to get around the chaos, and they do with that mushroom. Saw the bomb explosion shake right behind him, but gets backed by a green shell. Triple bananas on standby, avoids the hammers as well, thankfully, but going to drop all the way down to 8th place. Those off-road sections, it saves you so many spots, like you're seeing Immortal do here. Going to be able to get onto that sidewall. Great trick to save a little bit of time, and now going into the off-road off the palm tree. That is another huge shortcut to learn, especially on a track like this. Ziggy Cat
with another win.
Another one.
Dude, and another one. And then Immortal in 2nd place, and Mega J Keezy gets their podium stand going on. They finish in 3rd place right there. We've only got one more race in semifinal number 2 before we get to the grand finals. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Almost be put in the books on
look at that.
Top 6 are, especially with that difference from 37 to 26 points. That is a brutal situation to be a part of, but still not impossible. 11 points. You just got to get a first place.
First place.
First place. Actually, that's like the only solution.
No, that's the only solution.
Because they get 1 point. If they get the 12, then it's a tiebreaker. Yep. Then we'll have to deal with the tiebreaker. But for right now, it's looking like our top 6 is locked in.
Yeah, it does look like they're locked in. We've got one race to go. And you know what? If anybody picks Rainbow Road again, man, come on, kids.
God.
Why are you doing that?
Because we asked them not to.
Yeah,
like,
which
hey,
is exactly
you know
why
what
they're
we
doing
don't want to do is spend 4.5 minutes on a straightaway track. But you know what? If that's what they want to do.
If that's what they want to do, then I guess we're going to have to do it.
Yeah, we got 3 choices of Rainbow Road coming out.
Look at that.
And I love the hops. It's so the personality out of this game is so adorable.
It's like almost a double jump, right?
Random is going to come out and give us a thankful not 4.5 minute track. It's great question mark block ruins. For the first time, it's going to be 3 laps. So we'll be seeing the no item shortcuts coming out in this one.
Oh, that's going to make all the difference in the world. Final race right now, semifinals number 2. It's put up or shut up time. Who will be in the grand finals? Last race to find out who will be victorious.
Let's see who's going to take it all here today. Ziggy Cat also looking for that map fan, and hopefully one of them will be Rainbow Road for the love of everyone. We're going to be seeing a great trick there to get on the guardrail to avoid those triple bananas.
Yeah, that was high IQ. You can tell who's been practicing at home as Grubby. I can't say it. It's just weirding me out right now. In 5th place with a red shell, though. They've got the defensive posture. Let's see how they utilize that item. Because remember, item utilization is key. Not just your items, but the items around you that the competitors have. You need to be aware of all of the items on the board.
Along with where these shortcuts are and how to land them. This one isn't too terrible to land. The one in the very beginning I think is more difficult to get on that guardrail to get into the second rail.
Yeah.
But for the most part, you got to realize if you're not going to get those shortcuts, someone else will, and that just means we're going to have a bigger lead. But right now, Donut Soar is going to get readied and land
how
onto
lucky.
the track, thankfully.
We say it's 70% skill, 30% luck. That was 30% good luck right there.
And looking at the mini-map right now, first place having a little bit of a lead, going to get canceled by this blue shell. So now second place going to be able to equalize it a little bit, but third, so far away, literally just going to be a huge fall for them as we see those triple greens right behind Zeke Cat. This is Batter Cookie there in that third place spot. They have a lot of distance to make up.
Yeah, he was trying to shoot him out of the sky right there. Did not find a home for those green shells. Batter Cookie right now in third place. He's got his work cut out for him as we're getting towards the end. Batter Cookie only with 10 coins. Now in Deluxe, that would be great. But in this game, you need 20 coins to go as fast as you possibly can.
We're going to have that mushroom on standby. Let's see if they're going to be able to grab that mushroom. And now has the air horn on standby. Komodo's here. Oh, no. Going to get shocked, but goes right through that boost panel. Are they going to go for the shortcut is the question. Oh, goes, wants to grab the mushroom, but goes for the shortcut. They're going to be able to land it here today. Will they? They do!
Oh, Mortal! That's huge IQ!
And now the triple green's going to equalize top two, and now it's a top three run right now. Tiki Cat's in first. Going to be able to go through this next section. Will it be them? It will be a first place finish. Ziki Cat wrapping us up.
And look how excited they are. They know they snuck that one by. Batter Cookie sneaking on in second place, and Immortal with a podium finish in third place. That's how you get it done. Semifinal number 2 is in the books, and boy, oh boy, we had some great racing. Look at that, 81 points.
For Ziki Cat, the domination continues for one of the GOATs, one of my team members back in MomoCon who actually did some carrying as well.
81 points is the score that
Colby
Bobby won by last week. 81. So that's a great number for Ziki Cat to take in with them to the grand finals. They're going to be able to ban a track moving into the grand finals. And remember, everybody in the grand finals grabs a little bit of that money.
Money is getting distributed to our top 12 competitors. We've got them locked in. We've got them going, and they know exactly who they are now. If you did not get top 6, you got to just wait till next week and have another chance. Come on down to the HyperX Arena at
Come on
noon.
down. You're the next contestant at the HyperX Arena.
The best place to win some cash money. Imagine putting $20 down outside. No, put $20 down here and you'll be able to get some money back if you put the time in. You don't want to leave it to RNG outside. Leave it to RNG in here.
Yes, indeed. And in just a little bit, we're going to be giving out a little bit of that cash money because we've got $60 in prizes going to whomever won trivia. And we'll have that winner coming up in just a bit. But let's get to the semifinal scores.
This is semifinals 1 scores. So we finally got those, what would you say, tabulated?
Tabulated,
Tabulated, as we got Yezi there.
Calculated, tabulated, all those words.
Yezi in first place with 90 points. Super Duper Mario Bobby in second with 62 points. Jackie Wars in third with 52. JJ Bros going to be able to make grand finals.
Nice, JJ.
During the break, they've been so worried. They're like, I don't know if I'm going to like Mario Kart World. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's going to be a good game. And then they make grand finals, and they told me during the break, the game is great.
Of course they like the game because they're winning. Mr. Scooty with 41 points in 5th place. Sloppy Gunner in 6th with 40 points. Zool, Too Cool for School in 7th with 37 points. Just missed the cutoff by 3. Little Bit Psycho with 35 points in 8th. Ahmad is cool, can go back to work in 9th place with 30 points. Zavgo with 25 points in 10th place. JMG in 11th with 20. And Tangerine in 12th with 14 points.
Really great work for our first top 6 competitors, and we'll have the next top 6 momentarily if we're not going to just run it back into semi 1 and then semi 2. We'll see momentarily, not just yet. We'll get those scores tabulated for y'all and be able to know who our next top 6 competitors are and who's going to get paid out into this tournament. And you know what I'm really sad about? Not enough Kongdor representation here at the HyperX Arena. One of my favorite characters. You can actually see them on our screen and not your screen. But Kongdor is an absolute GOAT, and we have not seen anyone playing them.
All right, well, you know what? You should tell people not to play them, and then they will.
True.
Right? Yeah.
But we got semifinals 2 scores ready. These are your next top 6 grand finalists.
We've got Ziki Cat in first place with 81 points, Immortal in second with 68, Batter Cookie with 65 in third, Mega J Keezy with 49 in fourth, Kiro in fifth place with 47 points, Taco Cat rounding out our top six with 46 points, just 1 point behind Kiro, and Brubby with 30 points in seventh. Oh, Donut Soar, so sorry to see you in 8th place with 29 points. Fran with ninth place with 25 points. Cody Rhodes not able to keep the title going, 10th place with 20 points. And Y tied with Angel Jr. with 16 points in 11th and 12th respectively.
Remember, you guys did amazing making it into semifinals, but now you got to come back next week. Try your hand again into some more Mario Kart. We will have you updated in that Discord if we are bringing Mario Kart World again, because we do have enough switches for it, but we'll see if we can keep the consistency going, and I would love to see this game again next week.
Oh, absolutely. It's been a lot of fun. It's a brand new game, new eyes on it, new feels, if you will, as the kids say, and these competitors are doing a great job. We're really seeing a lot of new tricks of the trade, and each week we're going to be able to see a little bit more happening as these competitors get more comfortable with Mario Kart World. Yeah, a little bit so.
Let's bring it through. We've got our grand finalists. The moment you've all been waiting for. These players are going to be duking it out for that $700 prize pool. $200 is going to first place, and you want to get that too. Logan, who are we seeing for this grand finals?
All right, we've got Yezi, we've got Ziki Cat, we've got Bobby, Immortal, Jackie Juarez, Batter Cookie, JJ Bros, Mega J Keezy, Mr. Scooty, Kiro, Sloppy Gunner, and Taco Cat rounding out the top 12. Apparently, we had a three-way tie somewhere around the line.
Three-way tie for trivia. So we're going to be able to get that hashed out right after this. So I'm excited to see how that's all going to go down. We have the tie-breaking question to see who's going home with $60 worth of value here at the HyperX Arena, and we'll be able to tell you the answers as well if you didn't get it right. But I'm excited to get all that going and momentarily get grand finals going as well.
And we'll have all of that in just a moment, so don't go anywhere. We're live at Saturday Speedway under the lights here at the HyperX Arena inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel. Saturday Speedway grand finals on the way. Ooh, don't go anywhere. It's about to get intense.
Two sides to a story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of guy to stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy, I don't gotta ask why. If you try step to me, it'll be the last time. I got dirt on my name, 6 feet in the ground. I got people in my past try to bring Watch the game change, yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the head is a threat, you know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Hello and welcome back to the best Mario Kart World LAN event that you'll ever experience in your life. And if you think that you're actually going to experience a better event, then you're wrong. Wrong. But what's first before we get to the grand finals is trivia.
Yes, we asked you 10 questions earlier, and we've got 3 ties for first place. So we have to have a tiebreaker.
Hold on.
Who we got?
Yep. We got Bobby, Jaguars, and Pink Catnip, who all put down their answer onto this slip that I have right here, and only one of them will be correct. What is the question, Logan?
Well, before we get to the question, let's talk about that $60 in prize money. We're going to give you some items to go with it, some gameplay, a little something at the bar, and let's find out who will be victorious. We've got our tiebreaker question for trivia right here at Saturday Speedway.
Nick, go look, get it? Victorious.
I get it.
Victorious.
Tiebreaker question is, how many power stars are required to unlock the final Bowser battle in Super Mario 64?
All right,
Do you have a guess?
Oh, we jinxed. All right.
You go first then.
All right, I'd say at least 5.
Oh, all right.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's got to be somewhere around 55.
Oh, you just put another 5 in front of my 5.
Yeah, basically, I'm just doubling up on you. I doubled down on it, bro. All right.
What is the answer then?
No, I'm not going to tell you the answer. Tell me what they picked first.
Okay, good idea. We got Bobby with 80 stars that you need to succeed. Jaguars with 60. And then we got Pink Catnip with 70.
And remember, it's the closest without going over, but somebody got it dead on, baby. Because while Super Mario 64 has 120 power stars in total, you will need 70 of them to unlock that final showdown with Bowser.
I was pretty close.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah,
pretty good guess.
5 was really close to 7, actually.
And if you guessed, you know what? You've been paying attention to your retro. You are lucky. Now, somebody guessed it right on. So who is victorious?
Pink Catnip.
Let's go, Pink Catnip. Grabbing a win. Did they win last week too?
They did win last week.
They did win last week.
Back-to-back victory for the money. Well, various prizes that you will get here at the HyperX Arena, and probably one of them will be a broken monitor that Logan just smacked with the card. But we're going to be getting you all of those nice prizes as well. But congratulations to Pink Catnip.
Congratulations. 2 wins back to back. You got to come down next week to see if you can defeat them in trivia. And we are going to see who will defeat the rest of the competition in the grand finals. Remember now, grand finals, we're bumping it up. We're getting serious. We've got 12 races now in the grand finals.
That is actually the competitive standard for this game and the previous one and the one before that. 12 races of Mario Kart action.
So exciting.
It is going to be non-stop, and realize it gives so much of a chance of comebacks or absolute decimation from what we've been seeing here today from these competitors. And with the new game, I would hope that it's going to be competitive through and through. Especially, I want to see it come down to that final 12th race.
Yeah, we've got 12 racers going, 12 races. It's going to get knee-deep in Mario Kart heat in just a moment. We're about to get down to those grand finals. Now, remember, everybody gets a little bit of that cashish, and 2 lucky people get to ban a track. We'll have those track bans for you in just a moment. Do you have any picks for what you think might be
I'll let you guess.
No, don't do that.
Rainbow Road.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Rainbow Road.
Yeah,
I mean, that's stupid. Oh man, that was slow pitch softball.
It was.
And I just let it go right on by.
You really said. I'm like, Logan, I'm about to toss this to you. It's going right down the middle.
Yeah, and
you said, don't throw it. Don't throw it.
I got scared. Not gonna lie.
But no, Rainbow Road truly actually is a 4.5-minute track and already with 12 races.
What's the record on it?
I actually don't know right now. I haven't checked on that world record in a minute, and potentially I will once the races get started, so I don't have to be looking at my phone to see where that world record is currently standing. But for the time being, I really hope Rainbow Road's going to be one of those tracks that they ban, and I really do hope that we're going to be seeing 3-lap tracks only. I don't want to see no routes. I don't want to see no 1-lap track. I want to see the beauty of this game.
And I want to see those grand finalists one more time.
Yezzy, Zeke Cat, Super Duper Mario Bobby, Immortal, Jackie Wars, Batter Cookie, JJ Bros, Mega J Keezy, Mr. Scooty, Hero, Sloppy Gunner, and Taco Cat. These are your grand finalists. They're going to be duking it out for a $700 prize pool. And to put that into perspective, we've had 244 speedways, and that amounts to over $150,000 that we've given out throughout the years of Speedway existing, which is insane.
Let's find out who's going to win that $200 to make you holler, because you get paid to play some Mario Kart. It's time to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. It's time to get down to that Mario Kart marathon, baby, because this is the grand finals, and leave it to Bobby to just get there late.
You're late.
You're late, Bobby.
What are you doing
You're
here?
late. All right, let's see all these grand finals walk their way through the hype tunnel, down to the stage, under the lights, and get ready to get played.
Let's
because
do
Yezi
it.
right now, 10 wins back-to-back. That is the person
Imagine
to
they do
beat.
22.
Well, that'd be just crazy.
Imagine. I would lose it.
That would be insane.
I would be like, all right, we got our winner. I'm walking off. But we've got their beautiful faces coming down the HyperX hype tunnel, and they are ready for the first time in a minute. 12 races of Mario Kart action.
And Yezi looks locked in. I don't know if you caught, but they were looking.
Well, I didn't see any keys down there.
They were looking very, very serious. They are locked into it. They're getting it done. And Yezi, 10 wins in a row. We've never seen anything like it before here at Saturday Speedway. Woo.
No, we have not, and it's going to be
Fuego.
such a showcase of talent, especially with the game only being over a month old now. So these competitors have had the time. They've had the effort put into it, but now, will it come down to RNG? Will it come down to the racing lines? So far, it's been racing lines. It's been these competitors hitting those no-item shortcuts, taking those leaps of faith, and hoping that all the time trials have paid off here, and hopefully it will be paying off with 12 more races to go.
It's exciting. I mean, it's great that we're bringing this up to the competitive nature of Mario Kart World and getting those 12 races. We're trying to keep ourselves above the rest of the riffraff of the Mario Kart universe, trying to provide the best situation for you to play in and for you to win in. This is the best sandbox in the business right here for esports and sports all together. It happens here at the HyperX Arena. Of course, we always want to thank our good friends at Allied Esports, our friends at Omen for providing all of the gameplay computers, and of course, keeping our competitors comfortable, Eureka Ergonomic Chairs.
That's the way to do it, and we want to emphasize to all the competitors in grand finals, keep it to the 3-lap tracks. I just heard they are enforcing the rules here today. You gotta pick a 3-lap track. No routes, no straight lines. You will have to pick from the map. So you better do it or you're going to get penalized.
Yeah, I've heard some rumblings about minus 10 points if you pick Rainbow Road. Can't say if that's official or not, but there are some grumblings down there on the floor, just saying.
And we got the bans. The first 2 bans of Mario Kart World will be Wario Shipyard and Bowser's Castle.
Ooh.
The one track I wanted to see, and they
know.
heard me and said, no, we don't want to play that
Yeah,
track.
they took it away from you, bro.
You know what? We want to play more Rainbow Road, 4.5 minutes of straight lines, but
You've got to use that reverse psychology on these kids.
I know. I'm like, man, Bowser's Castle is such a terrible track. Man,
Terrible.
oh, why would I ever want to see that track?
It's like Charles Barkley's golf swing.
And then they'll be begging to keep a track safe and always have Bowser Castle to be safe. But that's just how it works.
Hey,
here at
nobody
Speedway.
picked Baby Park. At least we got that going for us.
No Baby Park yet. Yet.
Oh, don't even DLC that into its
DLCing
existence.
it into existence.
No, I don't want any of that. Keep
Yes,
it,
you do.
keep it. No.
No, I'm not going to keep it. I'm handing it off to you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
God.
Don't give me my gift back.
Oh, man, I wish I could give it back to you, but I can't.
There's no receipt.
I got to keep it. Oh, maybe I can turn it in and get a cash value for that. I don't know. We'll find out a little bit later. But we do have
$0.00 worth of a track right there,
Well,
bud.
it's kind of like me, 0 cents. I get it, but don't poach. Tip your bartenders and your waitresses as well. We'll be here all week.
But what isn't going to be here all week is going to just come down to 12 races, normally around that 45-minute mark. So get strapped in and get ready and get involved. Once again, be a part of the Mario Kart competitive scene, the 6v6 scene popping off. Absolutely so fun to be able to be a part of a team, play this game in such a different way with communication, with call-outs, as well as getting a part of that Mario Kart Lounge Discord. If you do love the 3-lap tracks, you will be able to get a part of that as well. But I feel like we're already having issues with understanding what a 3-lap track is and almost going to Rainbow Road. I don't know why we want to see that track so bad.
Well, because we said we don't want to see it. That's why.
Yes.
The reverse psychology in full effect here. You know what? These competitors might as well live under a bridge because they're a bunch of trolls.
But we're going to the desert hills where you're going to have to hide under the desert to become a troll as we get ready for the first race of Grand Finals. This is the HyperX Arena's very first Mario Kart World Land, and we are in for it.
It's live. Race number 1 of 12 Grand Finals is underway. Ziki Cat in 4th place with 3 mushrooms to boot.
To get bumped off to the side, but remember, again, this is a track of bagging and having those mushrooms on standby, going through that shortcut and those final moments. Very straightforward. I'd say it's even less eventful than Dry Desert, in my opinion, because it's so straightforward. It's not long at all, so you're going to be finding this race being over in an instant. But Jaguar's going into the second lap. Those got those triple greens. Yezi is here in 6th. Going to be able to go through that single item box and trailing out the competition. We're seeing him throw forward that green shell. Not going to be able to land it onto anyone just yet. Bomb getting thrown forward. Yezi going to be able to avoid that. And now has those triple shrooms just holding on to a 4 dear life. And you always got to predict that shock as well. Kind of around this time, you're going to be seeing that come into play.
Yeah, you know what? Yezi picking that good line. They've got to do some work to get themselves back up to that first place and get an 11th in a row. JJ Bros right now in 7th place. They didn't like this game to start, but now they're loving it. I'm loving it. They've got that shroom, and they're going to pop that when they find some room. Kiro right now with a shroom as well in 2nd place.
Seeing those golems coming out, gonna be the trolls of the world, stomping their way in the desert today. We've got Hero here in 2nd place, hops over that green shell, didn't even know it was coming for him because they didn't even check their back camera. Gets stuck in the off-road, didn't use the mushroom in the right spot. We're coming down to the final few moments of this first race. Jaguar's going in the off-road, pop the mushroom, but guess who it is? Stopping Yezi's run is going to be Ziki Cat, Mr. Scooty in 2nd, and Batter Cookie in 3rd.
Yo, it's great to see Mr. Scooty and their son Batter Cookie going back-to-back.
Yezi got a 5th.
Ooh, Yezi in 5th place. They're going to have to have some room to grow right there. Ziki Cat taking over 1st place, gets that crown. right on their head.
Right on their head. They're
Right
going
on
to be
their
able to
head.
hold on to it at least for one more race. But going into the race number 2, there's still a lot of options on the board, and we might be seeing Rainbow Road being one of those options, unfortunately. But
It is
what it
confirmed.
is. It is what it is.
confirmed, by the way. Yezi with a 10 back-to-back first place finishes. That is a record here at Speedway. Congratulations to Yezi for breaking a record here at the Speedway, at the HyperX Arena. Way to get it done.
And definitely on the world today, in world, at least we know for a fact that they were able to do that 10 races in a row.
That's crazy.
And I really do believe, I don't think we've seen that, like, maybe one other time.
No, it's a record. It's
on world at least.
Well, no, but it's a record overall in Speedway. It's
I
never
would say
been done
on
in
world.
Speedway. They
We
told
don't
me
know.
in my ear.
They told me in my
Oh,
ear
all right, for
that's
world.
on world at least.
Okay.
So we'll get it. Actually,
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Jaguars will be able to confirm it with us as we go back to Airship Fortress. Who could have guessed that we're seeing this track?
I would have never been able to guess that we're going to see this track again. This is by far everyone's favorite track thus far. We're in race number 2 of 12 Grand Finals. Here we go.
Going for that single item box, Cat not even going to try for that guardrail. Pops the mushroom to get themselves up into that top 3. Sloppy Gunner gets chilled down to 8 out of the gate.
And Sloppy Gunner with that bike, they love rocking that bike, and I like it too. I haven't been able to use the bike in this iteration of the game, but in Mario Kart Deluxe, I loved a good bike. I love the Link, actually. That's the way I like to rock and roll. Bobby in 6th place right now, doing a little, looking very Speed Racer Go, but Mario way style.
Got that mushroom on standby. Let's see what they're going to be able to do to work their way up into the world today. Going to have one of the competitors
did you
bounce
see
on
that?
top of their head and go off the track because of it. What an unfortunate airtime placement there for that competitor. But we got Yezi here in 3rd place.
Yeah, right now, 3rd place looking good for Yezi. They need to make themselves get back to that podium finish. They finished in 5th place after a record 10 first place back-to-back finishes. The ice comes out. Mr. Freeze is on the game.
And now going to be able to work their way up into 2nd. Zeke Cat is in 1st, currently dominating this game right now. Yezi, who had that 10-game win streak, is currently struggling to catch up to Zeke Cat's lines.
You gotta love this line by Immortal. They're gonna hop, skip, and a jump all the way over there. Be able to connect all these, daisy chain them, if you will. See what I did there? In 3rd place, Immortal with 3 green shells, making their way to 2nd. Yezi is right in front of them in 2nd place.
Daisy chain, but that's Toadette, Logan.
I know.
Come on. But we're going to have the
I didn't have anything
Kamek
cool for that.
No, what words even work with Toadette?
Nothing.
Nothing. Toadette.
Oh, I see what you tried to do there, but it didn't work out. And not working out for Batter Cookie right now in 4th place. They're about to get ghosted, but they're in the ghost, and the hammers go out. Hammer time, baby. Zeke Cat with another 1st place finish. You can't stop Zeke Cat right now. Immortal in 2nd, and Yezi making their way to the podium in 3rd place.
And you're seeing how far away the rest of the pack is in 4th place. Batter Cookie is going to be able to grab that point, and now seeing up the lineup there. Really great work by these competitors to keep it consistent so far, but Zeke Cat running away with it at least up until this point.
Yeah, well, you know, and I just want to say, Yezi, breaking this record on day number 1 has set precedents and set a tone for the rest of these competitors moving forward in Mario Kart World. 10 back-to-back first place finishes. I haven't seen it before, and we definitely haven't seen it anywhere in Mario Kart World. So you know what, Zeke Cat, right now, they could go back-to-back and grab it. They could break a record right now, man. We've got 12 races in the Grand Finals, and we're about to get to race number 3. Once again, we're seeing Rainbow Road up on the board.
Yes, we are. 3 of them wanting to come out in this one. And I'm trying to get the mentality behind it, because when I play this in Lounge, yes, I'm actually very successful at it because it's so simple and straightforward. So it's a reliable track in that aspect, but now going to be able to go into the randomizer. Wario Stadium right back at it again with the white bands.
And there we go. We got so very close to seeing that Rainbow Road, man.
My heart was a little bit fluttering.
Palpitating, right?
I was going to say I was going to go to your cottage out back, and then you can wake me up when the track's done.
I'll wake you up when the track's done. You'll get a good 20-minute nap in.
Thank you. We got the third race coming up. Warrior Stadium, great track.
It's a
really,
great track.
really strong front runner, especially when you're seeing able to utilize the anti-gravity, which is good, onto the walls and up to the top rope and going around these corners. Got not even going to fight for it at this point, and then misses the
wall
trick. Yeah, you got a trick to get onto the wall ride, and then they miss it again.
Back to back misses JJ Bros. Not missing and skipping a beat right now. They're in third place. They used one of their shrooms. They've got a couple more. Let's see, they threw one away, by the way.
Yes, I did.
That might have been a miss button step for them.
Yeah, and it's really easy to automatically pop these mushrooms like at the same time, but you got to be able to pop them one at a time to get the full utilization out of them. But we got Super Duper Mario Bobby here, gonna be able to have that feather. They're going to be able to have to go wide, though, and get passed up by two different competitors.
Now, let's go over that feather one more time, Pidge. For people who are unfamiliar with Mario Kart World, which is most people right now, how do you utilize that feather as a item?
You really can use it for multiple different resources, a no-item shortcut per se. You don't even need it for a shortcut like that, and Yezi currently has a loadout of the century, third place, millions of miles away. But with the feather, you want to be able to use it, then hit another trick, and then you get a little bit of a mini turbo boost for your troubles. Kamek coming out, and the Goombas are on the track.
The Goombas are out in full effect. Watch out, kids, as Jackie Juarez takes that top rope, pushes themselves all the way up to 8th place, but they hit a banana, and they spun out.
But gets right through that boost panel, bringing them up to that top speed. Zeke Cat, who has been leading the pack, currently struggling on Wario Stadium. Tosses out that boomerang, gonna be able to land it on that Baby Daisy, but gonna get a little bit of a return to sender right back at him again, down to 10th place. They are running out of time to catch back up, and you currently see it second through around 5th to the 6th through 12th. They are all in their own separate packs on this track right now. But guess who's in first place? Leading it all here today, not even struggling. Immortal's going to have to use both of their green shells to avoid the red shells, but they get trapped. It goes right in between the two green shells. Batter Cookie's right here, has to be careful of the bomb. It could potentially get back. JJ going to have that bomb. It gets a red shell thrown at it. Batter Cookie flying through the air, still has the momentum. Yezi! Look at the mini-map right now and the lead they had.
That is a supreme lead right there. Immortal coming in second place. Batter Cookie grabbing third. Man, oh man, Yezi knows this map by heart.
They really do, and it goes to show it's so important to be able to get that lead going and tying themselves up. Yezi, Zeke Cat, and Cookie, Immortal, and Mario. 3, it's going to all be on the board right now.
Immortal able to mushroom to blue shell right at the very end to secure their podium placement and getting it done. Making it look easy is Yezi. Oh man, back on top once again.
Once again, going to be tying for that first place spot so far. So, like we said before in the previously before Grand Final started, 12 races gives you so much time to 1, make mistakes, 2, come back into these races. So even though it's looking like, oh, I'm in 12th place, we're almost done with the first Grand Prix, there is still time to come back and get your points up and get even more money, especially with every race you're losing money or gaining money back. So remember that. Don't give up. Don't just tap out because you're on the cutting room floor as we go to Acorn Heights.
Acorn Heights, man. Yo, I'm just a squirrel trying to get an acorn right now, and this map is fun.
It is very fun.
It's fun.
There's some great shortcuts that you're going to be seeing from some of these competitors. Some great no-item shortcuts that you can use a mushroom through, but then you can just skip, use the anti-gravity onto the walls, and then be able to drive your way through. I'm loving calling it anti-gravity because it kind of is.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually good anti-gravity, unlike Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, that made it a little bit more of a gimmick.
It was a little bit of a gimmick as we get into race number 4 of 12 in our grand finals. That's right, we've got 12 races now, not 8. We're going competitive nature, baby, as Bobby is in 5th place with a banana and a dream.
Got those one singular plantain protection, going to be rotating around themselves, but this is one of the first shortcuts, going to be able to take that hop, skip, and a jump, but doesn't go for the no-item shortcut. Has the mushroom point, doesn't go for it though. Interesting choice to bring themselves up to first place. But now, we've got JJ Bros going to be going some coin running. Remember, you got to get up to 20, pops that golden mushroom, and then that route right here is going to be the one you want to focus on. Takes the golden mushroom, though, and that's all they need to succeed to pass into the second lap.
All the way up to 3rd place, JJ Bros. 2nd place, excuse me. They are right behind Taco Cat, sitting in 1st place.
Oh! Oh!
JJ Bros making Lakitu do their job.
They had the Mega Mushroom as well, almost
man.
up in first place, but they get bumped off the road, doesn't get into the plane section, and now Kiro not looking so plain in first place.
No. A little bit of a wall ride there, but doesn't really make it happen. Kiro loses that first place and drops into second. Mr. Scooty overtakes first place. Zeke Cat coming up from behind as well. Watch out.
Especially from watching so many online clips, it's so fun to watch a lot of these competitors not even knowing where they should do, how to land what Zeke Cat just did. So it's like kind of going to ground zero for Speedway when everyone just first started playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It is so fun to watch these competitors really not even know what to do in certain moments.
Yeah, everybody's kind of on the same playing field, you know. The game is new and fresh to everybody, so fresh and so clean. As we see Immortal hop, skip, and a jump, they're going to be able to use these shortcuts, and they've got a mushroom. Batter Cookie overtaking first place, gets the double item box.
In a really good spot, starting themselves out into this final lap. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on to that first place finish. Yezi going to have to get out of that chaos. Doesn't go for that shortcut. Cookie's going to be here, going to be tossing forward. That red show does not land, and they lose 2 spots because they didn't take the cut.
You gotta take the cut. Batter Cookie in first place, Immortal in second, and third place will go to Zeke Cat. Yezi in fourth. Jaguar is in fifth, by the way.
Look at that, 44, 43, 42,
42.
40 to start us out of the first Grand Prix done. Let's bring us into the second Grand Prix. Let's do it.
Yeah, here we go. I mean, the grand finals are underway, and the heat is getting turned up to 11.
Because
that's how high it goes in the grand finals.
And it's so great to have the even playing field going on in this. So many competitors come out here and like, I don't know if I'll be able to win Mario Kart, but now is your chance to come out, get some money. Everyone doesn't know what they're doing at all, except the tracks that they like to play, as we're going to be getting even more Rainbow Road. Some Sky High Sundays, though. Some Emery shout out there.
Yeah, a little love to Emery right there.
Everyone was saying congratulations to Emery with getting a great remade track for themselves. So let's see if we're going to be getting that or...
Yeah, guess where we're going.
All right, wake me up, Logan.
Wake me up before you go. We're going to go over to Rainbow Road.
Oh, good.
Pidgey's going to take a nap down there. All right, well, the good part...
All right, how are we over yet? Oh, we just started.
The good part about this is they can't pick it again. One and done. And here's our one. Race number 5 of 12 of the grand finals. Here we go, Rainbow Road, baby.
Rainbow Road, one of the most beautiful tracks in this game. Do not get me wrong, but it's very straightforward.
Batter Cookie off the map.
Yeah, and hopefully they were not one of those competitors that picked this track and they got punished for it because there's not a lot of shortcuts that brings you back into the front-running presence here. But Rainbow Road, this track's gorgeous, it's beautiful, but racing on it, there's not a lot of options. There's no grind rails. You're seeing no wall hopping. There's nothing here to get you back into the race except hoping that everyone else is going to hurt each other.
Yeah, you can have a hope and a dream, and that's about it, as Immortal is in 7th place right now. They've got a couple mushrooms. Bobby with no items right now in 3rd place. They're doing a little bit of that drifting, and they're making up some speed right now. Almost got double boxed out, but they were able to grab it, and they've got themselves an air horn.
Going onto this right path, saw the bomb getting tossed up from behind, but still going to be able to keep this top 3 run going for themselves. It's Yezi there. That's one of the shortcuts I was talking about, and there we go, Jaguar. Oh, going to get backed at the glider section. Zeke Cat also getting punished all the way down to 11th.
Yeah, actually hit 12th, but back up to 11th. That is too cool for school as we see the freezes go out. I don't think the freezes should be able to travel on water.
That would actually,
I just put that out
there. That would be kind of cool that it, like, when it landed, it turns into solid. That would be kind of crazy.
That'd be dope, yeah.
Super Duper Mario, though, going to try to do the dope thing and air horn the other competitors. You see Yezi here trying to drive out of the way. Why the back camera is so impactful in this game, because if you see some triple greens, you're able to drive away from them rather than not even knowing that they're behind you. We got Immortal here in 2nd place as well. Let's see what they're going to be able to do against this chaos, but they have a great loadout of items. Will it get Ghost the way? Will it get Ghost the question of the day? Serving it up Gary's way. Going into this next lap. Lap number 3. sees the triple reds just trying to wait for their moment to pop this because they see it and they know that Yezi also is able to see that as well. So we'll be able to try and plan this out.
This is so cool, by the way. I absolutely love that little space adventure right there. 2001.
And now it's going to be Immortal taking it all over here today. You've got Yezi using that goes for the off-road. Like I said, they changed it for this game. Immortal!
Nice, Immortal.
Gonna be able to mushroom dodge that blue shell.
Yeah, they were able to block that blue shell with a mushroom. If you haven't seen that before, that's high IQ, something you need to practice at home. And the lightning goes out, Batter Cookie. Oh, just able to escape the greens.
Bobby is here in fourth, got one more green shell, slows it down, goes off to the side of the road, almost gets caught in the off-road, but now going into this final lap, let's see if they're going to be able to survive here in fifth place. Got the items they need, and those mushrooms can push them up so far ahead, but Immortal here in first place. Currently, Cookie in second, a sizable distance away as well.
Yeah, Immortal is sitting pretty up there doing tricks. JJ Bros, you can trick in the air, please do it. As you are in 8th place, you've got the golden mushroom though, so let's see if they can utilize that and move up some of these places. Immortal currently in first with a green shell, don't care.
Green shell in a dream, hopefully it won't be a nightmare as they're going to be in a very good spot, a little bit of a lead between themselves in second place, and this 200cc speed is what's going to make it a little bit more difficult for some of these competitors to stay on said track. We got Bobby here, tossing forward one red shell, not going to be able to find it onto Cookie just yet. 3 more green shells to go, and they're going to be finding Batter Cookie here in second place going into this almost final section as we got it going. Batter Cookie here trying to avoid those triple greens, and they do almost spoke too soon on that one, but now Immortal leading the pack in first.
Yeah, they are in first place trying to keep their namesake alive. They've got the green the green shell behind them, but it doesn't matter because lightning has come out and struck. Batter Cookie in second place and Bobby in third.
Going to now be a drag race to the very finish line as you're going to be seeing none of these competitors have items because of that shocking Batter Cookie. Going to be able to grab that first place finish.
Immortal in second place, and I'm going to assume Bobby coming in third, and I made the right assumption right there. Batter Cookie, though, grabbing that first place finish. That is big for Batter Cookie right now.
It really is, and you're seeing with that 15 points, they're going to get even more of a lead to that 52 points for Immortal and Zeke Cat. What a change up there. Absolutely ridiculous. They're going to get a little bit of a cushion, but if they have one bad race, remember, this is still 12 races. We're only on race number 6.
Yeah, we're only getting to our halfway marker right now. There's a lot of racing left to go, so buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. It's not over until I start warming up those pipes and get ready to do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Just saying.
I've never heard that brand of marker before. The halfway?
The halfway
marker. Oh, so it only works half the time. No. I thought that one was pretty good. I was brewing it while you were talking.
Oh yeah, I was. You know what? You had the writing team getting to work over there.
I literally had the sirloin flipped right there, and I was like, Logan's gonna love this one, and now he just sent it back to the kitchen and said, you know what, try again.
Well, disappointing. It happens. You could be disappointed, but one of these competitors is going to be using their tears to salt their fiery Cheetos if they don't get it done soon, because we are at the halfway race point, and Rainbow Road cannot be selected again. Thank the Lord. Where are we going? Back.
Question mark. Block Ruins. Back to it again.
Ruins.
On to this one. It is such a fun track because the no item shortcuts are ridiculous on this track. Like we saw before, a huge chaos traffic jam.
Yes.
Will it happen again? Groundhog's Day. Running it back. Let's see. Batter Cookie here in first.
Like Yogi Berra said, it's deja vu all over again. Let's see if Batter Cookie can keep this momentum working in their favor.
Got that coin, gonna be able to pop that, gonna be able to get up to 5 points here. No one gonna be able to go for that.
Oh no, Batter Cookie.
Cut, but they get bumped off the road, brought all the way down.
They got bullied off of the map, and Bobby is currently in first place doing a little trick. And you gotta love it, man. All these front flips, back flips, kick flips, so many flips, and a leap of faith. Can Bobby make it?
They missed it!
Bobby misses the shortcut and gets all the way kicked back. Yeah, he just bounced off of somebody else, right?
I thought they were going to go right in between the cloud, but the cloud saved them somehow. But you know what? Shout out to Final Fantasy VII. Cloud going to be able to save another victim here. Mega Jakeezy there in second, Taco Cat in third.
Right now, Taco Cat trying to get up to third place once again as they drop back into fourth. They've got a green shell as they drop all the way back to 8th place. There are some shortcuts that Taco Cat did not utilize, and their competitors did.
Biggie Buggy, one of the carts that was in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and a cart in this game, so we'll be able to pick the Biggie Buggy on the Biggie Buggy. But right now we're going to see Zeke Cat going to be able to take that shortcut off to the wall, and that's what I'm talking about, the most consistent way to land that shortcut. Immortals here in third place, going to be able to take this next turn, avoids the red coming their way with their own defense.
Yeah, we got to see both of these competitors utilizing that wall ride and the grind technique as we're getting into the final lap of race number 6. Sloppy Gunner all the way back in 9th place right now. They started off looking pretty good, but they have fallen by the wayside, falling back into 11th, 12th now.
Sloppy Gunner trying to go for that grass cut, but won't land it. JJ Bo is going to get stuck on the side wall. Has no triple greens, so are they going to be able to chain them into another set? They will be able to. Yezi's here in second place along with Zeke Cat. They're going to be able to take this shortcut, and that's one of the first ones that people tried to practice, but the cam is going to cut out, and that's going to cause them to get stuck onto the off-road. Zeke Cat going to be able to confirm this first place finish.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What just happened, man? A tornado came and scooped him off the map. Oh my gosh, Zeke Cat grabbing second place, not able to finish. It looked like they were clear to the finish line. And then boom, shalock, lock, boom.
That was so funny. The Kamek item placing that obstacle in the middle of the track, causing them to lose that. But we're going to be seeing a huge battle right now. 67, 65, 64, 62. Cookie, Yezi, Zeke Cat, and Immortal. And you're seeing Bobby at 41 points. So they're dipping off the face of the planet. And right now, going into this next race, it's a 4-way race for it, as we're going to be seeing, remember, 12 races, not 8.
We're about to get into race number 7. So we've gotten over the hump. And now it's time to buckle up, because it's now or never, do or die, put up or shut up time. It's time for you to show up, show out, and show the rest of the competition that you have been practicing Mario Kart World.
Dandelion Depths being a popular track as well, but also you're trying to get that 50-second course in here. Mario Bros Circuit, you already know, as we got DK Pass also on the board as well, but will it be the Sky High Sunday? It is not. It's Dandelion Depths. Going right back to it again. We've already seen the 3-lap version of this track, but still very gorgeous, beautiful. But if you don't know how to get around that water section, the people who do know how to get around it will have the advantage going into this next race.
Yeah, we've already seen it once, so let's see if these competitors, even if they're not familiar with the track, they watched and learned from the rest of the competition today. We'll see who has put the brain to the pedal, and let's go. Yezi, oh my gosh, he got burned out to start.
And you see, when you burn out, you lose the crown as well. Such a cute detail that they've added into the game, and that's one of the best things about Mario Kart World, in my opinion, the personality of these characters, the animations, how clean it is. It's just unmatched.
Yeah, it's much, much prettier of a game, much more texturized as well. It's just beautiful, and I really love the fact that it seems and feels faster.
It does, and honestly, it's just a different game, and that's what I love, that they didn't just rely on. At first, I was like, man, this handles terribly, and then finally, once you got used to the drifting, the turns, and everything else, you're like, you kind of appreciate it more that they actually put in more time into how these carts handle, and how the mechanics work. Going into the second lap, we got Gil with that golden margin, got to be able to work their way up, triple cleans right in front of them, got to be careful, popping their way forward.
Oh no!
Off the track!
We've seen that, as you would say, time and time again. Look, learn from the rest of your competitors right there. You've got to get onto the inside of that line. You can't stay on the outside, or you will find the outside of the track.
And it's really annoying because you do have that wall section, right? That it looks like you're going to be able to hop onto, but no, you're just falling off, and Laxmi's going to have to save you. But we're going to be seeing those nice flowers getting absolutely obliterated by Mega Jakeezy. We're going to have that Busters on standby. Let's see when they're going to be able to pop this, but you're currently seeing that first place Navi as well. They have a huge lead, and the rest of the pack is struggling. As we're going to be seeing a ton of bombs coming out, and the blue shell going to be the equalizer here. Don't know what happened with
Blue
Ziggy Cat
Shell
trying to
taking him out.
dodge it with the banana, but you can't do that this time.
No, you can't do that anymore. That's not gameplay anymore. Right now, Batter Cookie's fighting for 4th place.
Got the red shell. Let's see if they're going to take down Ziggy Cat here in 3rd.
Yeah, Ziggy Cat's right. I mean, all the competition is right here. And boom goes the red shell.
And Ziggy Cat goes down. Mega Dick Easy leading in 1st. But not for that much longer, as we're going to be seeing Yezi with a little bit of a surprise momentarily. They're going to be able to hold on to this unless there's going to be a shock to take that away. We'll see. No, they're going to get carted out, having to pop the bullet bill immediately. So that's going to bring them all the way up here into a battle for 1st place. Jaguars is right there. Blue shell on the way, going to connect to Jaguars. Shock comes out.
No!
Jaguars going to get hit by Shock and Blue, but now we're going to be seeing Mega Easy duking it out. Will they be able to grab that 1st place finish? Yezi's here in 3rd, but no, it's going back and forth. It is Mega Easy in 1st.
Oh my gosh, that was huge. Mega J Keezy with that 1st place finish. Jaguars with the battle, but battling it out to 2nd place, and Yezi finishing in 3rd place.
So that just means it's a tie for 1st, 75, 75, 73. Yezi, Cookie, and Ziki Cat Immortal right behind him as well. So it only takes one more race to make that happen, going into race number 8. Almost done with the next Grand Prix.
Yeah, I mean, we are getting there, man. These 12 races really create drama and push that Mario Kart narrative. I love it. I love these 12 races. It's a lot of fun, and it's great to see that we're upping our game and getting to the competitive nature of this game.
No, this is how it is. It's how it always has been. And to finally bring it here at the HyperX Arena and said, you know what, we're going to get caught up with the rest of the pack and really smack poor Cinnamon Roll upside the head.
These are the championship rounds, brother. These are the championship rounds. It's now or never, do or die. Let's go. HyperX Arena, are you still with us? Make some noise.
No. Yes, they are.
Oh, okay, there we go. It was delayed. Yeah, I like that one. That was a good screen.
Now we got Whistle Stop Summit.
Hey, give me 10 cents.
Or is it Whistle Top Summit, Logan? It's your name and your game.
Yeah, I'm saying Whistle Stop.
Whistle Stop Summit, here we go. As we're not going to stop here today.
No.
Race number 8 coming out.
No, it's time to shine. This is the grand finals, the championship rounds.
The
and
burnout.
Another burnout, man. We're seeing tons of burnouts today.
That is so funny. Apparently, counting down from 2 is a little bit more of a difficult task for these grand finals.
Yeah, everybody forgot how to count. They see all the pretty colors.
How do I get to 1, Logan?
You gotta hold on 2.
What?
Yeah, 2.
3?
No, 2.
What?
No, who's on 2nd? What's on
who?
All right, here we go. JJ Bros at 9th place.
Got the double item box Patholino here. This is actually probably one of the more difficult tracks in the time trial because it's so in depth. It's so involved in what you have to do to be fast, especially hopping from one side to another. You're seeing Yezi going onto that yellow grind rail rather than staying on the train tracks. So there's so many little things you can do to keep your speed up and keep yourself going even faster. But Mortal going to be able to go through and trick their way onto that no item shortcut, but Jaguar's going to take over because of that mushroom. Getting caught on the right road, that means they're going slower as they're going to drop all the way down to 5th. Trying the no item shortcut, but unfortunately it did not pay off for us.
Yeah, sometimes you go to the cabinet and your favorite treat is just not there. Batter Cookie's got a in a bomb.
What?
Boom came to shake the room, and boom goes the dynamite. Yezi in 1st place right now.
Pop of that star up to 1st. Going to be able to now know exactly what they want to do. They've time trialed it. They know what's fast and they know what's good. As we're going to be seeing that coin though being ghosted away. Top Cats here in 8th place. Got a little bit of distance to make up for themselves. And Sloppy Gunner. That shortcut on the left side there, so important to take. You do have a mushroom. Triple bananas. Only doubles for Zeke Cat. They're going to pop them out of the air horn. 3rd place coming up, trying to avoid those hammers. And now going for that double head box on the lower back. We've got Super Duper Bobby in that Mega Mushroom, but Shock comes out. That just means it's a drag race to the very end, unless someone has a dodge, unless someone has a shroom. We've got Yezi in 1st, and that's going to put 15 on the board for themselves.
Yeah, we got a little fist bump there, a little shake, and Mega J Keezy coming in 2nd place, and Bobby rounding out 3. Yo, Yezi is back on top, and they are locked in, getting it done right now. They are in 1st place by 9 points right now.
Wow, that first and Zeke Cat Cookie not getting a good spot on that track. It's such a difficult track. I was telling you, with the chaos, the non-stop green shells, everything getting swung out and you get stuck in the back, you got to just hope that you're going to be able to grab some power items, get yourself up into the front. But even then, when it's so chaotic and the lineups are so easy to land with these items, it's such a battle. On to Whistle Stop Summit.
Yeah, I like what you did there. Yo, I'm going to need 10 cents from Nintendo. Please send those residuals directly to my house. You know, we take Zelle and PayPal. All right. Anyways,
we can't W2 you
yeah,
that way.
I don't want to W2. Please don't do that. All right, we're seeing all these map picks coming on out. Obviously, Rainbow Road can't be done again. Thank the Lord.
We got Sky High Sunday, though, one that I really want to see. That's a very fun track.
Yeah.
But we're going to get the same track, but different, because the very first time we saw this track, it was a route. So now we're just doing Mario Circuit, and this is actually going to be interesting because before you know it, it's done. It's literally Baby Park speed with how short this track is, because it's a remake from one of the originals, but it is actually so insanely fast.
All right, 9th race. You're talking about how fast it is. Don't blink or you might miss it. Race number 9 of 12 grand finals. Yezi in control right now and getting off to a decent start. But Zeke Cat beating them out for first place. Now it's a back-to-back battle right now. A little bump and grind from Yezi and Zeke Cat.
The drafts are so good in this game. I was saying they come out even faster than they do in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So you're going to be able to rely on those a little bit more to get around these competitors like you're seeing there. Taco Cat right up in front, going to be able to toss out that boomerang. Lands it onto Sloppy Gunner, though. Taco Cat uses the mushroom to get away from that said chaos. And now we're going to be able to go into that next section. Got the star on standby. Let's see how they're going to be able to utilize it. Like I said, this is a really wacky track as well with so many turns, so many drifts. You got to be able to plan out when you want to use these items and when you want to. We're already in the second lap.
Yeah, I know.
And now we're going into the third lap.
Yeah, third lap already started. Like I said, if you blink, you might miss it. And here we are, Zeke Cat not blinking in second place with a banana in a defensive posture.
And now we're seeing Cookie having that golden mushroom going right around into the off-road. Going to be able to put themselves into second place, but Yezi going to get passed up by Cookie. Tosses out the retro in preparation of said pass up. Comes out. Yezi dropping down, but battered Cookie putting it in the books. Yezi in second, though. That's going to be huge for them.
Yeah, that is huge. Zeke Cat in third. We're going to have a little flip-flop up here. Yo, everybody keeping it close. This is a very, very, very tight battle.
Wow.
And indeed it is. Yezi's going to have 102 points and Cookie in second place with 96.
Zeke Cat with 91. Remember, there's still a lot more racing to happen here today.
Got three more.
3 more races. So if you don't realize how many points that is, that's 15, 30, 45 points still on the board for any of these competitors. So it still goes any which way. And these competitors have been actually used to the 12 races,
right?
Unlike someone else who was like, oh, you know, I do a Grand Prix here, Grand Prix there. In 12 races, it really goes to show of what the endurance of these competitors have to go through, especially in a game like Mario Kart.
Yes, you know what? I like the 12 races. It's good that we have it. It gives everybody a better chance to be able to get involved. And like you said, the stick-to-itiveness, the longevity of your gameplay, and how long can you make it happen. You know what? You saw Yezi grab 10 first-place finishes in a row, but they still have a lot of battling to do. We've got 3 races left to find out who will be victorious in our grand finals of Mario Kart World #1.
#1, put it in the book, Speedway 244, but this is Mario Kart World #1 of many as we go to Mario Bros. Circuit. It's another circuit, but it's not a circuit. As we get Battle Cookie here today, starting us off into this track. Let's see what they're going to do. It's called bagging. This is definitely a track with a ton of off-road that's going to be able to be utilized by many different competitors. Mega Jake Easy here in 6th place, and they missed the guardrail. We're not going to be able to do the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 thing and take those tricks and lead yourself up to first place like we're seeing Zeke Cat do right now. Race 10 of 12. Remember, if they're able to grab a few first places, we might be seeing an entire switch up here today, especially trying to catch up to Yezi's 102. We'll be seeing Super Duper Mario Bobby triple greens right behind Zeke Cat, but Yezi got the bullet bill on standby to catch up into this race. Going to be able to go for that guardrail. They do get it. They're going to be able to bump and grind, get themselves almost onto that green rail, but unfortunately not going to be able to find themselves onto it. Kiro here in fourth, going to find that right rail, which is honestly not a bad choice at all, especially going forward in this mid spot of this lap. Tosses forward, the bomb almost runs right into it, but no, has the mushroom on standby. Let's see when they're going to pop it.
They're going to pop it, drop it, and lock it right there as you called it. Bobby right now with 3 green shells to their names. They're going to take a very short leap of faith right there, but they are in second place. And we're seeing some new shortcuts as we get lightning striking once again. Zeke Cat in first place currently.
Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on to first place. Blue shell still has to be seen. Will it be seen in this third lap?
Oh, I think it's coming, brother.
And now going to be able to go on that rail, jump their way around, does a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump. But if you do that little bit of that turbo, straight line boost, it's actually slower than just driving in a straight line. So you got to realize you don't really want to rely on those too much.
That's a more you know moment for Pidgey to YOU. Desi right now in 5th place. They've got an air horn. They popped the mushroom. They're going to keep this air horn. Now they're going to pop it.
And now going to grab that mushroom. Let's see if Yezi's going to be able to bring it back or get guarded, polka dotted as they see it. Got the mushroom, but Zeke Cat got the first place finish.
Bobby coming in second place and third place. Let's find out. It's going to be Sloppy Gunner. Haven't seen him in a hot second. Way to make yourself visualize it. You're not John Cena anymore.
Wow.
We see you.
106 to Yezi's 110. We are currently seeing an entire battle coming down to the final 2 races.
Final 2 races.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yo, Mario Kart World Grand Finals down to the final 2 races. You wanted to see it go all the way to the 12th race, and by golly gee, my friend, you're going to get your wish.
I'm blessed here today to be able to bring you the hype, excitement, and action of this Mario Kart World Tournament. Our first 12 races as well. First Mario Kart World, first HyperX Arena LAN tournament for Mario Kart World. All the firsts are coming out. First 10 races, wins in a row. My goodness.
We got it all going today. And this racing has been super competitive and super awesome. You can tell these competitors have taken Mario Kart World and been using a little bit of that Switch 2 practice time. And we've got time trials here. You can come on down and check out the games and feel it out and get involved and find, your favorite kart loadout and all of that good stuff in the off time so that you can prepare for Speedway, excuse me.
To Saturday Raceway, on to the Boost Cinema. Let's see if it's going to go their way. Zeke Cat looking for the victory, $200 on the line. Remember that, $700 prize pool, so that just means if you don't get first, you're missing out on $100 extra.
Hey, you know what? That $100 extra can buy you a lot of goodness.
Will it make you holla?
Oh, it will make me holla. Couple $100 to make me holla. I get paid to play some Mario Kart. Let's go.
Triple bananas right behind Batter Cookie. They got to play it a little bit safe and get those lines going. Sometimes, like you're seeing on this map, that not taking the trick is faster because the air time is slower. So if you're able to just drift your way into the next section, you will find it to be a little bit faster. We're going to be seeing those examples come up more and more and more. As we get ready into the second lap, Red Show getting tossed out. JD Bird going to be right in front, but no, Cat being the receiving end of that second red.
All right, Jackie Juarez is going to bag a little bit right here, trying to get some points. A lot of these competitors are not getting up to 20 points, by the way, Pidgey.
No, they are not.
Very disappointed in that.
No, it's really tough to do so. So getting up to that 10, 15 points, if you're bagging, you definitely want to get that 20 points. But right now, like you're seeing, when you get Mario Karted like Zeke Cat just did, so difficult to keep those 20 points in the bag, especially if you're front running. So difficult to grab. There's not many points on the road, but when you have those point shells and otherwise to catch up with, makes it a little bit easier to get up to that 20 points.
Mega Jake easy in first place, Batter Cookie in second as the lightning strikes once again. And third place is kind of languishing behind. It's Sloppy Gunner though. Oh, and Sloppy Gunner gets passed up. I literally caster cursed him as Immortal takes over third. Jackie Juarez coming up from behind. Sloppy Gunner has fallen back into 5th place. Oh, well, now 4th. Now they're getting it done.
Triple bananas right in front of him. Mega He's still holding on to first, but no, that's going to be Batter Cookie with that draft, bringing themselves up into this final race. Realize something, that this is going to be a crazy change-up. Triple greens for themselves. Immortal going to be here in third place. Yezi in fourth. They got to be able to get a good spot here to give a little bit of a security blanket, but Immortal able to avoid those hammer times. And now going right around that banana, going to be able to pop that mushroom. You see Yezi going to be contesting. Oh, the boomerang hits second, but the bomb into the air horn, into all of the chaos. We got Batter Cookie in first.
That is huge for Batter Cookie, finishing in first place. Kiro in second. Yeah, Dance. Yeah, you feel yourself, Kiro. You deserve it. Bobby rounding out that top three right there. Let's see what this is going to do to our
Oh my
points.
God.
Oh
my God.
It's coming down to the last race from the top
Cookie,
three.
Ziki, 115, 114, 112.
112.
The final race of our first Mario Kart World Land is coming down to it.
Up here, man.
Let's go.
Yo, this is exciting. This is Mario Kart World, baby. And it does not get any bigger or better and badder than right here at the HyperX Arena for Saturday Speedway. It's down to the final race. This is what we were waiting for. Oh my gosh, I'm excited.
Let's go. It comes down to this final race, this final track pick. Where would you want to go? Twitch chat, tell us, if you were in this spot, what is the track that you are going to rely on the most? We got Shy Guy Bazaar. We've got Sky High Sunday. DK Spaceport. Shy Guy Bazaar.
Give me some Sunday. Give me some Sunday, baby, with a cherry
on
top.
Sunday right now. I'm getting hungry, and I'm looking for a victor as we get the randomizer going. What is going to be the final track? Imagine it's Koopa Troopa Beach, and I don't want to imagine that world. But we are going to Shy Guy Bazaar once again. Let's do it.
Yeah, run it back, baby. We've already seen it a couple times today, and we're going to see it one more time. This is the last race for all the marbles that the kids don't play with. Somebody's going to be walking away with $200. They can buy themselves some chicken nuggets and a little bit of that Code Red Mountain Dew that mom so doesn't want you to drink. It's the final race of the grand finals of Mario Kart World Numero Uno. Let's go!
$200 on the line for the first place competitor. They got to be able to make it happen. Remember, everyone's getting paid out here, but now Batter Cookie getting bumped off to the right side route. But that might be the safest route when you have all of the chaos underneath you. Ziki Cat running into this pack. This is my Sky League player. They better be able to make it happen here today. Going to be bumping off the wall. Those bases so difficult to deal with. Triple greens right behind them though, so they're going to go wide. Great decision there with Immortal. Going to be able to control the middle of the track. Tosses out the green. Not going to be able to land it. Chains into another double item box. They're going to be able to have that banana combination here. Let's see. That's going to pay off for them. Great tight line there. Yezi also in this top three run.
Yeah, and everybody utilizing the grinds, a little bit of that Tony Hawk love as Yezi gets all the coins right now, bumping themselves all the way up to 13 points, wanting to try to get to 20 so that they can go faster than everybody. Look at this wall ride to a grind. That's one of the greatest things you will never see in Deluxe 8.
No, it is not. It is so fun to watch, and just you're like, wow, I really wanted that. It's such a great addition to this game, and I'm so glad that we're finally going to be able to show off this beautiful, wonderful game. But right now, Yezi's here in second place, and with a front runner's track like this, you got to be aware of when things are going to look really bleak. And Ziki Cat right now not making it look so bleak in first place. We got those hops. We got those jumps over the banana on the rail.
What a great jump. What a great jump. That was Michael Jordan-esque right there. He jumped right over the banana.
That is crazy, the awareness to be able to react that fast. But Ziki Cat going for that double item box, going to be able to avoid those bases. Shock comes out. But remember, no blue shell just yet. So that could be the deciding factor between these top two competitors. Batter Cookie stuck in third place. Almost runs into the green shell, and they got caught into the left path. They are not going to be able to control their cart that much well, but still in third place because of the rest of the pack being so far away. And we can call it, put it in the books for Ziki Cat potentially, as we wait for those scores to pop up momentarily. Yezi is in second, but with those 3 additional points, we can call it, put it in the bank.
JJ Bros just lost third place by the hair of their chinny chin chin. Mega J Keezy getting that podium finish, and we've got a tie
for the first Mario Kart World Tournament.
Mario Kart World ties, baby. Oh my gosh, 127 Ziki Cat, 127 Yizzy. Oh my gosh. Do we even know what we do for a tiebreaker?
Can we do something for it? Come on, it's the first event. Come on, we got it. We're doing something for it. We don't know what, but we're doing something.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna have a tiebreaker situation here. Don't know what it is. Don't know what the arena's cooking up. Koopa Troopa Beach, one race, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's
that's
do
the
it.
baby park of this track.
That was the baby park. That was so quick. We were in the second lap before we even noticed the race started. So that is my pick for our baby park. I think commentators, we've agreed on Koopa Beach.
They don't listen to us.
No, they don't care what we have to say. All right. Okay. All right. Hey. All right. So our director has let us know. Our director has let us know that there will be no tiebreaker.
There is no tiebreaker. They're
gonna split the
mutually
money.
decided to split the money.
That's a defeatist attitude. I'm just
I
saying.
cannot believe that for the first Mario Kart World Tournament, no one wants to be crowned champion. They said, here, you'll get the crown on weekends.
I'll take the crown during the week. Friendship, and you know what? Teamwork makes the dream work, and right now we've got that winning team. Yezi and Ziki Cat will, they're gonna share the money. They're gonna reap the rewards of their hard work today. And we got the scores. Let's put it in the books. The first Mario Kart World Champions go to Yezi and Ziki Cat. Battle Cookies there in third place. Immortals in fourth with 104. Super Duper Mario Duper 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 Super Duper 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 Bobby in fifth with 91 points. Kiro in sixth with 73. What a drop off. My goodness. I didn't even realize that. Yep. Jackie Wars with 72. Mega Easy with 71. Wow. JJ Bros in 9th with 60, Sloppy Gunner in 10th with 52, Taco Cat in 11th, 45, and Mr. Scooty right behind him with one less point with 44 points. That will wrap us up for our first 12 races, Mario Kart World HyperX Arena exclusive LAN tournament, and there is one of your two winners. Yeah, there you go, Ziggy Cat. We've also got Immortal, and Yezi was poking his head in from the left right there. Now we got Yezi. He's not looking at us, but he's right there. There we go. We get the side of his face, you know. That's all you need to see. The screen shell snipe him, but really great work from both of these competitors. They duked it out to the final moments, and it's really great. That was awesome. But also sad to see that they don't want to do a 1v1 or something, you know. It would have been cool. It would have been cool, guys. Come on. But still, congratulations to Yezi and Ziki Cat. I've been Ryan Matt Pidgey. This has been Whistletop Summit, and we will be hopefully bringing it back. Mario Kart World next week. Logan, what's the last thoughts? What's the last words? What do you want to bring to the people, back to all of the Twitch chatters back home? Well, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems, children of all ages, be good to yourself and be kind to others. Pay it forward, play it forward. Rock like a party star, party like a rock star. Smile strong, laugh loud, and last but not least, please like, follow, and subscribe so you will know when we will be back running it again. Man, Mario Kart World race number 1 is done, in the books. Speedway 244. Man, that was exciting. If you aren't excited, please check your pulse. We'll be back real soon. That's Pidgey. I'm Logan, and we will see you again next Saturday night. Thanks for being here.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now.